The pace car is in. Green, green, green. Yellow car on the left. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car in D, 36, just left past the flat. 18.469. You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that time. It's now a dry session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Who goes there?
It's Zach.
What's up, Zach?
Sorry, I'm late. My computer froze as I was trying to get in here, so.
Yeah, I thought I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah. Sorry to put you in this position.
At least somebody was here.
The car in D.
Looks like the car behind you has damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
1.13.
I had to cut through the grass through the chase last time, and so that guy caught up to me, and been looking at him in my mirror without a bumper. So it's been
Yeah.
a little terrifying.
Yeah, I didn't know if you could see that from your mirror or not. Track looks like it's getting quicker pretty early.
Just the last couple laps, I'm starting to see a dry line showing up in some spots.
Except it's gonna rain. It's gonna rain soon. 15
Cool.
minutes.
Cool.
Oh yeah, it's gonna rain for the next, what is it, hour and a half. How many laps do you have left? 22. Okay.
The car in D1 just left past the flat. 16.893.
Are you comfortable right now? Like, are you okay with how the conditions are?
Yeah. They're getting better, so it's... I just keep carrying too much speed through here. Oh god.
Oh, that was close. Nice. Good job. Oop. That car that did not have a bumper got into the wall coming out of the elbow.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
just letting this guy go.
Yeah. There's no sense in fighting right now. Okay, if you're comfortable, I'm gonna go make some coffee, and that way, if it... Well, not if. When it starts raining harder, if you want to duck in and, like, switch, we can.
Okay.
Alright, we're back.
New bus flat for you. The car is C2, just left the master flat. 16.554. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.7 seconds. The car is C31, just left the master flat. 15.986. Just check the fastest lap of the session. The car is C40, just left the fastest lap. 15.183. flat for you.
Alright, I'm back. It's gonna start raining pretty hard. I don't know if you want to stay out in it or if you want to switch.
I don't know either.
Okay. Like there's a lot of red on the radar coming. I think it's raining pretty good there.
I'm also close enough to the guy in front of me to be picking up his spray, so
12.15.
Well, on
on the map.
hang on 1 second. Sorry, I had to mute the chat, or the radio. But no, like, going into the dipper, you could see it actively raining on the screen, like,
Oh,
not
okay.
the spray. So, like, if you want to switch, understood.
I think at this point it's probably just down to situational awareness and feeling it
Okay.
change, so...
Are you still wanting to switch at the end of your stint? Like in 14 laps when you gotta come in?
Maybe. That might be
Okay.
a better time. Yeah, because
Okay.
I sat down on the cushion that's on my rig and realized it's not been in the right place, and that, I think, is what has fucked up my back. So...
Well, I'm glad you found out.
Yeah.
Like, I'm glad you figured out what it is. I wonder if I should stream this.
I've got my own stream going.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
I
you
focused on
can,
your,
you can if you want, but...
No, you're right.
Leader is running 14.5.
Because, like, we were using the stream function in Discord last night, and it was okay.
Yeah, I did both of those.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Oh,
I
well,
was-
I was in a...
Oh, that
was
was, yeah,
act.
not the one that you were in, but yeah, when I did the 4 o'clock race, I was both streaming on YouTube and streaming in Discord.
Oh, okay.
That way, whoever was in Discord didn't have to deal with like a 30-second delay, they just had to deal with like a 2-second delay.
Right. That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, rain's definitely picking up, and these guys ahead of me are nervous about it.
Rightly so. Yeah, it looks filthy up here.
D16, just left master class. 11.446.
Ooh, can't slow down through there.
You got it bottled up.
Yeah,
Car on your left.
just go, dude.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm not gonna fight with you over 35th place with 11 something hours to go in the race.
Yeah, I think these first 9 hours is just going to be survival. Maybe 11 hours. I suppose I should probably check in with Dustin and see if he's out entirely. Well, if he's out entirely, we're out entirely, aren't we?
Yep. Yeah, I'll at least finish this stint, and then either way my drive time for the race is done. If it comes to that.
Got a plate car on the left.
Oh, there's a car on the wall just over the bend. He's back moving. He's okay. Which reminds me, I should probably check to make sure I'm live. Yeah, I'm live.
This guy's gonna lose it again. I can just tell from his posture.
Oh, Dustin must be watching the stream because he just addressed my question.
You got a plate car on the right.
I don't see it. Yeah, there's nothing there. You have spotter turned on?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Dustin, not to stress too much about it though. Like if he's oh, that's close. Like if he's actively sick, I don't want him to try to force himself into this thing.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, so the big braking zones you're going to want to be a car width to the inside because it is too slippy on the rubbered line.
Yeah.
So like up here for sure, you want to be a car width on the inside.
Yeah, I also tend to like. Is Hell Corner the last corner, or is that the first corner?
That's the last corner.
Okay, so coming into Hell, I always basically put a tire on the white line on the right side, and like so that's when it's wet. Obviously, we're not going to want to do that either.
Yeah.
So.
Hell corner is probably one where you want 2 tires off the rubber. You don't have to have all 4 tires off the rubber, but
Yeah.
and then up here, just you're more driving one of those like you're a racing trucks than you are a proper race car. Oh, the guy that had no bumper is back to being the next car behind me. That's fun. Oh, that
Right.
must be the guy I just passed, I guess.
I thought it was like. Here, let me go to the chase.
No, he's passed 2 cars this lap, so I guess he passed the same 2
Oh,
cars
okay.
I just passed.
Okay. Yeah, because I was gonna say that's not the car I saw you pass. So. P1 is only 10 seconds back.
Yeah, well, I was getting more comfortable in the rain in this car. I was losing 10, 12 seconds a lap.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now I'm only losing 5 seconds a lap, so, but that's probably close to what I'd be losing anyways. So.
Dustin said that he registered us at around 6:40. I'm gonna shut up for a second. You do it this way.
Lights going on.
Okay.
Rain is going.
I'll just wait till you're on the back straight.
I was up on my fastest lap until I saw this guy trying to kill himself.
Yeah. I certainly can't criticize them. I'm going to be doing the same thing. Dustin said he got us registered at 6:40ish this morning, then got to feeling so bad that he couldn't make it back to the rig to deregister himself.
Jeez.
Got to cook the chicken all the way through, Dustin. Medium rare isn't a thing in chicken.
Unless you sous vide it. Dude, what are you doing?
Is it drying out enough that he's searching for water?
No,
there's no way.
that's not a thing that's even modeled in iRacing.
Okay.
He's trying to break the toe with 11 hours to go in the race. While I just watched him almost kill himself, and I've had to stop myself from rear-ending him like 3 corners in a row.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I've got no Bumper McGee right behind me.
The car in C42, just left under lap 10.23.
Someone did a 10. Holy shit.
What was it?
Whoever's in 40-something place just did a 10.2.
Oh, good job.
That's me giving the finger out the window. I was like, pass him. Jesus Christ, dude.
Looking back now.
If I could combine giving him the finger with giving him the Scott Dixon wanker, like that's,
The willpower wanker
yeah,
for Scott Dixon.
yeah. Well, Scott Dixon towards willpower.
Is it? Do I have it mixed up? I was thinking it was power giving it to Dixon.
Nope, it was power driving off the track at like turn 2 at Sonoma,
Sonoma.
like right in front of Dixon.
Right as he's exiting the pit.
Did that rain already pass, or is it still?
No, it's coming. It's looming.
Okay. Looks like I'm already up almost a second on my fast lap, and I'm just wondering how the hell that is.
Yeah, it's like Dustin actually put in the chat that he's like, I think we're at a crossover point. If 210, like 210 would be someone on slicks, and he's right, but like there's red coming, so it's gonna start pouring soon. I think.
I mean, but it was just raining again, so I don't know how the track dried off that quickly.
Well, that's what Dustin was saying last night, is that it's gonna be like it dries quickly, but like you're gonna get a soaking rain here shortly, is the way it looks to me.
The car in front is pitting. New fast flat for you.
214.
Leader is running 13.112.
Only 2 seconds slower than the leader that time. That's nice.
Should start raining here like literally any second. guess I should use the zoom feature. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. You're gonna probably start to see it in T last first, and then it'll slowly get across the rest of the track.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting.
I'd be surprised if the leader takes a look. That's 7 laps remaining. Who's there?
He's the Jebster.
Hello, Jepster.
What's up? Let's see.
Peter's flashing the lights.
Well, he can go fuck himself.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say, but my son came into the room. Oh, come on.
Clear.
No, I about lost it out of McPhillamy there, so I just
Oh,
let him
okay,
go.
okay. And they're using wiper. Okay, now I can see it's actively raining on the screen.
Guys.
Yeah. Don't like the way you started that. Oh,
Did I fuck up?
oh well, that was perfect.
No, I just completely
Here,
aquaplaned
let me-
the car.
You've got 2 cars coming. Okay, after this car, you gotta look for the gap. And just do a 3-point turn, I guess. Trying to look back. It's getting all glitchy. And if I go to blimp view, I can't see anything because of the fog. There you go. Sorry, I know that was not helpful. Got
Right side.
3 cars still coming.
Yeah, it's like I went through Skyline and everything was okay, and then I turned into the elbow and everything was on fire.
Yeah. Very wet now.
Clear.
That's what she said.
Yeah. One more coming.
Gonna turn up that TC a few more clicks.
You want me to do it?
No, I got it mapped. I'm good.
Oh.
The car behind is moving on. The gap is 4.
Okay, Jeb. What do you think you messed up?
Am I supposed to register for the race by myself, or was it a
You
team?
go under
So you got,
teams.
yeah, go under team, and then there should be, ooh, good catch. There should be a sessions thing, and it should say join.
Teams? Go into our team.
Yep.
Sessions. Gotcha. Register. Oh shit, I forgot how that worked.
Yeah. It is going to be heavy rain across the entire track for a little bit, Aaron.
Okay. Ugh,
It-
Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Car looks okay. Car looks fine.
Someone want to take over?
Sure.
Have I been in here 45 minutes yet?
Close.
Shit.
Oh shit, I gotta look.
I think he's been over the car 45 minutes, right?
I think so.
Well, I'm not the only one
there's
that's
cars
dying,
everywhere.
so I got
Yeah,
that going for me.
That's what we expected, right?
This is when it gets crazy, is because people start feeling that grip level, and they start pushing the car. But then the rain comes and it drops.
No, but this
really
is
fast.
this is like the first lap where it is full wet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Race. Dustin said that the race pace drops to 240, 250 like instantly, and probably most people are not going to
Cars
be ready
off.
for
Let's see. I'm trying to look up.
that. Dustin said everyone is dying.
It looks clear at least until Forest Elbow. No cars off in Forest Elbow.
There's an incident behind.
Don't care about incidents behind. Alright, you let me know if and when you want to come in. Or if you want to stay out, you've got 5 laps left.
So Zach, you were planning on going next, right?
Yeah. Which is going to be super fun in these conditions. Looks great. Looks so good. All the standing water along the curbs. Jeez. Some cars are ducking in now.
50s or 3 minutes if you have to. Fuck it.
It looks like I've been in the car for over an hour, so at least I've minimum drive time at this point, but I'm going to try to hold on for the end of this fuel stint.
Appreciate you.
What's 10 more minutes?
Well, at this pace, it might be half an hour.
Yeah, once I got around the cutting and saw a bunch of other cars also dying, I was like, okay.
Like, it's in the grand scheme of things, your position is more or less static, so it doesn't matter that much. I'm trying to look through the corner.
Oh, yeah,
Looks okay.
those are the puddles I was worried about.
Ooh, good save.
I was only like at 30% throttle.
Yeah.
I noticed, like, when you're turning the car. Oh my gosh.
It's a graveyard.
It looks so fucking wet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I noticed in the rain when it's this bad, I was having to do 10% throttle, 10% gas if I'm trying to turn it all.
Yeah.
Or 10% throttle, 10% brake, sorry. It's too early.
Oof, oof, gosh.
So many puddles.
Yeah, that's just it. I'm watching from above and, like, I can hear the throttle modulate as he hits the standing water, and I'm like, oh god, it's so wet offline. Careful. Yep. Oh. Good, good, good. Oh, let me look at the car.
Just a glancing blow on the side should be okay.
There's a car, we got wheel damage. There's a car stopped on the left. Ooh,
Probably
my
did
goodness. Okay, let me look at the car.
This is a fucking nightmare.
Leader's coming in. And now the rain's gonna stop.
Isn't it really spotty? Like it's gonna stop.
very
dry out,
spotty.
and then
We're gonna-
it's gonna start again.
Yeah, you're gonna have probably 10 minutes before the next wet hand comes through. We only have 50 incident points to use.
That's
Oh my
after,
gosh.
After Daytona, right?
Yeah, but it's 3 times the peril.
Yeah. For real though.
Oh, good save. There's marbles in addition to the wet.
I'm curious what your tire temps are now.
174.
Yeah, they dropped. They were at 210 when it started getting really dry. It's crazy how fast they dropped. You get some active cooling now. Everyone's coming in.
Yeah.
Damn, there's so much marbles on the track too.
We're so early on, too. Can we throw a full course yellow to clean the track?
I thought they did that one of these years that it was pouring here. It's just so dangerous.
In real life,
I'm not
yes, but
Yeah, they don't have full course yellows here, just on oval sessions. All right,
That'd be
you got-
crazy.
I mean, hopefully they do it at some point. I think it's really hard to do.
Like it tells everyone you gotta pit, we all pit, and then once everyone's been pitted, it'll just fast forward.
yeah, then the entire race is over.
Yeah, it's all nullified. Oh, good catch, good catch.
There's an incident behind.
I think there might be a car off ahead.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for it. Yeah, there's two cars. They're back moving.
You're good.
There's a bumper or rear wing or something that you just ran over.
Yeah, I saw that.
You got a slow car on the
It
left.
wasn't rendered on my
Stop
screen.
on the left. There's an incident ahead.
I do not see the car. Okay, it's basically exactly where you're at, yeah. Okay. You have
The leader's bidding now.
3 laps left. I'm gonna go pee and then I'll be ready to top in.
Okay.
Be right back.
Car 16, just in front. There's an incident behind.
It's so slick. I mean, dude, you're still running 236 in the pouring puddles. That's still really good.
Jesus.
Good catch. Hydroplane.
Yeah, I touched the brakes and it just like pulled left.
Insane catch.
Bring me my brown pants.
Eh.
Whew.
Oh, crap. It's like you cannot break more than like 20%, 30%.
I
It's
think
just
I
too
was too much on the actual racing line, so
Yeah,
two
much
tires
rubber.
picked up or didn't have the grip because they were on the rubber.
Alright, I'm back.
You should rewind to turn 2.
Oh! Turn 2?
Yep.
There's an incident behind. The car behind has gone off.
Whoa!
The car behind is closing on you. The gap
Good
is
save.
7.4
Insane
seconds.
save, yeah.
I touched the brakes and like I think I was still too much on the racing line, so like one side did not slow down and the other side did. So
Alright, well, as a reminder, no one's allowed to get angry at any of the other drivers for crashing.
If
This
you
is
survive,
crazy.
we all get awards if you don't crash the car.
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, that's just it. Like, this is so tricky. No one can be angry if anything happens.
I wouldn't. I'll be honest. I'll never be angry at anybody for crashing the car.
Yeah, usually we're pretty understanding. There's definitely one moment that lives in my head where I was pissed about an incident.
was it last year?
No,
Okay.
it was Robbie Foley actually.
Ah, because we had an actual
Yeah.
pro in the car.
Yeah, and he did the stupidest thing I've seen in any of our sessions, and so it really made me mad.
Left side.
I got a pro driver.
Yeah, we've had a couple of them.
Clear on the left.
Michael Cooper, Robbie Foley.
Now lead.
Trying to think. Michael Cooper brought one of his friends that I think did end up running some pro races. I just can't remember who or what series. It says he's still got 2 laps in it.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me mute myself.
I do the
Dude, look how much water's all sitting on that curve. That's crazy.
This is stupid. Like, if this were real life, this would be red flagged.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, you guys
It's
are right.
way
This
too
one happened.
dangerous.
This one actually happened in real life. But right now it's fun.
Like, we've gotten to the point in real life, like, if there's standing water on the track, it's a red flag.
Yeah.
Because it's so dangerous, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Look how much water shoots up.
Yeah. Can we start
I mean,
running
all-
jet skis in this?
I'm saying. All things considering, I don't know if you got a lot of rain practice, Aaron, with this car, but you've been driving
got-
this whole.
I got none, and I only got
Yeah.
a little bit in the Ferrari, a couple of AI races.
Yeah, well, you're racing this bitch.
Yeah, starting to not feel that way at all. But
Dude, I'm telling you, from what it looks like, you're racing it.
Did you guys see the chat? Red flag, red flag.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Because I just hear it in George Russell's voice. Stop at the middle of the track, red flag, red flag. Oh my gosh, there's so much
oh
stuff.
god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yeah. Just go straight. Well, yeah, avoid the barrier.
Slow down. You got it.
There's literally too much water all on that.
Yeah.
part of the track.
I couldn't even turn.
Yeah, I know.
the corner.
You were still in standing water that whole time. You were
Yeah.
going. You probably have to. It looked like you have to maybe hug the right side or something.
No, I need to brake and go down a gear to get
Yeah,
through that.
maybe.
Dude, this is nuts. It's raining harder.
Are you
Alright.
hitting this
You're
one?
coming. Yeah, he's coming in this lap. Nicely done, Aaron. I mean, I know you're not done yet, but like still.
Zach, you're about to be on cold tires in this. Not to fucking.
until turn 2. And then we're gonna be out.
I mean, my tires are already cold. They're down to 150 now. Like,
Is the pressure? What's the pressure?
Isn't my
Like the actual racing line that we have is so small that you can actually use because there's either standing water or rubber line.
there? That looks clear.
and I think it was
Ooh,
just.
cutting.
I think we're having to go so slow through some of these corners that the AI just thinks slow car ahead.
Yeah, you might be right. And what just happened to my sim? Like, it didn't crash, but all of a sudden it just stopped refreshing the stream. Are you excited to pit?
Yep.
Oh my
Andy's
god.
walking.
Dude, I'm not.
You can't turn.
Oh my gosh.
Into the wall.
I am not excited to get in the car right now.
At least we're going so slow that we're not smacking the wall. A lot of
Yeah.
them. But it's like you can't help it though.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
As
I'm
soon as you
basically
start sliding,
just.
you can't turn.
I'm just 50% throttle and avoiding all the water I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think you can only. That's all you can do. I mean, you're still running 244s, which is normal.
I'm not even worried about lap time. I am just trying
Yeah.
to find the driest part of the track.
Yeah,
I
the
think that's
mistake
the
that you made into the chase. I literally saw a spot in a race yesterday where the top 5 cars all did that exact same thing at the exact same time.
Too far left. There's just no grip.
No,
out there.
it's
Yeah.
not. You just can't turn the car. Like, you need to slow down for this.
Yeah, well, it's you have to slow down for the kink. There's
Yeah.
not enough grip for the car to turn through the kink.
Yeah.
All right, extra slow on pit entry.
I can't believe how much marble is on the track, dude.
And... Oh no,
It's like,
he's okay, Jack. All right. Whatever repairs we need to take, we'll take. 'Cause the track's super slow right now. It makes the most sense to take it now.
Ow.
Ooh, yeah, that. I'm a little behind on the stream. Yeah, that pit entry was unfortunate.
It's what do you do, man?
Well, there's
I'm
nothing
in.
you can do because the pit entry line is so narrow, right?
Yeah,
You just have to hydroplane and hope you go straight.
I'm in 2 minutes and 20 seconds of repairs.
Aaron, that was a damn good stint.
Thank you.
It sure was.
I know you're happy getting out of the car.
Let's
Me,
see.
on the other hand.
And also, way to face adversity, man. You weren't ready to hop in the car this morning, but you did.
So there's my problem. I was hitting the brakes while I was still on the paint. That's what threw me into a spin.
What, on that
Coming into the pits.
Yeah, coming into the pits.
Oh, okay. Slippery paint.
Yeah, I almost lost it at one point. Up on top of the mountain, my rear tires hit some paint.
Look how
Nothing
dark
tops
it is.
that save going into T2 though.
God.
Yeah, that
no.
was close.
Yeah, that T2 save was insane.
And I managed to scrub enough speed that I didn't really cause much damage to the car. Oh.
So a minute and a half. We agree that we should take them all, right?
Oh yeah.
Because cars, I mean, makes sense right now while the track's super slow.
This is insane to watch, all these
Yeah. I'm not excited.
And for what it's worth, the puddling on the track just then did not seem as bad as the puddling that I saw late last night at like hour 5 in the race, or hour 5.5 in the race.
Yeah, but this is only 2 rain sections coming in. We still have a lot more to come in, don't we?
Yeah, I know.
It's gonna
It's only gonna
suck.
get worse.
Oh my god. Red flag, red flag. I'm stopped in the middle of the track.
If you do the zoom in on the radar right now, we're just like in a hole of the rain, like it's about to hit again. And it's gonna hit Forest Elbow first.
Forest
You got
elbow.
this, Zach.
Okay. No, I don't. No, I don't. We're gonna go right into the wall. Like, it's gonna be brutal. We're gonna give it the Tiny Tim treatment coming out of pit lane. We're gonna tiptoe through the window. But I'm not.
It looks. It's saying though from 8 a.m. to 10:45 is all pretty much clear though. So after I think this rain,
Car just
this
shut
next
off. I tried
batch
to
of
turn it
race.
back on. There we go. All right.
looks like it clears up after that for a little while.
I had cranked up the TC up to 8.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. In fact,
We were
I'm gonna-
rocking 10
I
and
recommend
10.
running it at 10 and 10. Yeah.
And it is currently raining in Forest Elbow.
All right, traction control is up to 10 now for me. Who's excited to die?
I'm excited to watch you die.
We who are about to die.
Is there a point in taking off the pit limiter?
Clear on the right.
Let's go.
Side, clear on the right.
We got another car half a second behind. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for position.
And then
so
once this guy
obviously-
passes, get all the way like track right for your setup into
Clear
T2.
on the right.
You want nothing to do with the left half of the track going into T2.
Yeah, I see it. Oh my god.
And easy with the throttle. Like from this point on, I would not even consider going past 50% throttle until you come out of Forest Elbow.
Oh, yeah, we got cars spinning in front.
Car ahead. Go right.
And careful up here of a lot of puddling.
Ugh.
least the guy behind you is smart and backed out of it.
Yeah, he's flashing his lights a bunch. And like, buddy, where do you want me to go?
Like, come on, bro. Flashing your lights when it's fucking pouring rain, dog.
Yeah, big puddle on the inside there. Big puddle here. Nice
Got it.
save. Big puddle there. Like,
You really have to stay right of that.
there's basically a puddle at like every curb. Like, get away from all the curbs.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Shit.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Can't see anything. Jesus. Oh my god, okay. Alright, where's the car? Where's the track? Okay, oh god, there's
Guys
gotta be
going off
more.
on the left.
These guys are racing.
Oh yeah, it was for position, wasn't it?
Yeah, these guys are stupid.
That are just mentally deranged.
And we got 14th and 15th coming up behind us.
I can't believe we're up to 27th. I mean, we basically started DFL. I started from the pits, and I let every car go before I pulled out. There was still one guy who stayed in the pits, so that means we started 48th, I think, and
Yeah, when I first got on, it was 48.
We were almost in the top half.
before it started raining, I think I had gotten it up to like 35th or something. Before it started raining hard. The track was wet the whole time, but
It's not even worth trying to fight people.
nope.
For
Like,
26,
trying to
we
quality
just
and
got
fight
through the
people.
pits.
I would maybe
Big puddle, big puddle. Oh god.
I was gonna say maybe park it on the outside here and let those guys go through, but you were busy surviving, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him here.
like, have fun dying, guys. Get out of here.
I choose life. 'Cause, I mean, that's the other thing is like when you're in the spray, you can't see where the.
Yeah, I don't know
where
how
the-
they're fucking trailing each other like that.
Yeah, I don't either. Like maybe it'll come to me as the stint goes on, but it's not there right now.
It won't. It never came to me. The only time I at all started I was feeling comfortable was like when the track was drying out and there was a few patches where there was kind of a dry line.
Yeah, you were running like 217s, I think, or quicker.
I thought he had 210s at one point.
I got down to a 14, but people were doing
Two-
10s.
210s. Okay.
I think
that's
that
one
was
thing.
the guy who came in for the pits though, or got sliced.
Yeah.
We suspect.
Ugh.
Yeah, I did a 14, 3 17s, then a 14, then a 15, and then the rain hit and I spun out coming out of Forest Elbow. That was my 3 minute. And then 40, 37, 36, 45, 44.
Dustin, you feeling all right?
Oh yeah.
I'm not
That good,
I'm
huh?
I'm not dealing with waves of nausea right now, so I'll take it.
That sucks, man.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be bad when I feel like I spent the last like 3 hours before my alarm went off playing the "Is it just a fart?" game.
Yeah.
I thought they were crashing up ahead, but they're not.
Whoa!
Car stopped ahead.
I know there's a car coming here after this
Mhm.
one.
You and the Porsche.
Sorry, guys.
Right side.
Hey, bro, you're still in it.
Clear.
As you said, none of us could be angry. I did that,
0.3.
3 times.
There was
I'll be happy
somebody
at that
else.
point.
There was somebody else sitting at the exact same angle, just a little bit further up the track.
Yeah, I saw that.
Porsche,
That's
yeah.
hysterical.
Synchronized swimming.
What are the gaps to the cars ahead and behind right now? It's got to be
Laps.
laps.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
A lap to the car behind, but we're still on the same lap as the car ahead of us.
Okay.
How do you? I thought the blue means they're a lap ahead, right?
If you
Lap
look
down.
at, I was looking at the standings, the F2 box.
Stop, God. Okay.
Yeah,
Good
you got
save.
it. Yeah, now we got another kind of glancing blow of rain up through Forest Elbow.
Okay.
The dipper down to Forest Elbow.
This makes me so glad that this isn't multi-class racing.
Bruh. GTPs literally could not race on this track.
Not even that. Like I'm glad there's no GT4s in it either.
Yeah, GT4s also can suck.
And especially no LMP3s.
So are we all planning on doing like double stints or triples?
I just playing it by ear here.
Clear on the left. Car right.
With all of the rain I just had to deal with and dealing with the start when I really didn't want to, I'm like, yeah, I'm doing my one stint, getting out, and y'all figure it out.
What are you doing?
Stay on the
This
left.
dude's trying to pass. He's gonna do something.
Just back out. Just back out. Just
Yeah,
back
I know, but I kind of want to give him a little tap.
Clear.
I want it because you're gonna throw yourself in a puddle.
Like, don't be a fucking idiot. Like, I understand getting around, but like,
They're a lap down, aren't they?
Ahead.
is that car clear? Do you guys know?
out.
Okay,
can't
I see
can't
it.
Go right.
No,
That's
there's another
blocked.
one. Let's stay way left.
Right side. Go left. Clear.
Oh, that Ferrari that's directly behind you now has been all over the place. I recognize him from when I was in the car.
There's always that Pepe.
God damn it, Pepe.
Got boxes of Pepe here. You just spin again? Yeah, he did.
This is just impressive to watch, bro, honestly.
It doesn't feel impressive.
No, it's gonna feel like you're fighting for your life the entire stint.
Alright, I did not get as much caffeine as I wanted before I got in the car, so I'm going to go procure some more of that.
Understood.
Yeah.
Aren't all of us in voice chat? Who's messaging?
I think Aaron and Ryan were talking. Yeah, Ryan's talking to Aaron.
Okay.
He's wondering how he survived.
Well, not so gracefully.
Looks like an absolute nightmare.
Honestly, this is the best it's been since I've gotten in the car.
Yeah, it's stop raining a little
Ooh.
bit. There's no grip anywhere. I swear I see the sun coming out.
Yeah, you are.
So I think, is it from now on we're going to start looking clear now?
Hang on.
Yeah, I'll look for you.
231. Oh my god. 6 seconds faster than me. No. Oh gosh.
Good save.
There's an incident ahead.
Don't back up, you dumb shit. God damn it.
My goodness. Like he should have teammates in his ear like, do not back up yet.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's in a weird gap where nobody is there, but like, don't back up right now.
At least have your relative up. Oh my goodness.
I'll let this guy go. Just leave it to Ramadan to be fast.
Clear.
You get it? Because you're fast during Ramadan?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. The guy that just went past me, his name is Ramadan.
Oh, I
These
see
other
now.
two guys are government employees. They're not allowed to laugh at jokes like that.
Hey, I'm a contractor. I just didn't get it. I just don't know. What does Ramadan mean?
It's a holy month in the Muslim calendar where they
Oh.
fast from sunup to sundown.
Gotcha. I was gonna say his. He definitely has like an Islamic name to it.
Well, folks, good news. This is the first point all day that I have been able to stand upright.
Sweet.
Heck
So
yeah.
we're making progress
Yeah.
towards getting in the car.
Typically, if you're gonna feel bad, it'll be early in the morning, then again late at night. So hopefully, like midday, you feel okay to
Yeah.
stand up and do stuff. Get some crackers and some Gatorade in you or something.
Car stopped ahead.
Oh god, where are these cars at?
Go
If
left.
by Gatorade you mean
Right.
Guinness, then yeah.
Yeah, that works too.
I'm trying to decide if I should try a banana or like some like Cheerios or something.
I
Well-
go Cheerios first.
I'd probably do the inverse. Bananas are going to give you a lot of like stuff that you've been depleted by.
Yeah, I mean,
Right, potassium and such. That
Right.
was my
Yeah.
fault.
but I feel like bananas always mess me up either way. It's probably just me though. Now, if you do Cheerios and milk, I don't know if I do milk right now.
No, I normally do. I normally do sugar-free almond milk with my breakfast. Small bites.
Are you feeling like any like grip progression?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I'd imagine it's going to start after the next 5 to 10 laps. It'll start feeling a little bit better.
Yeah,
Is
the
there more rain
track will
coming?
stay wet. The track will stay wet, but what you'll notice the puddles shrink significantly lap over lap.
Oh. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Dude, you were zooming through there. You look like you were flying.
to Aaron's point in the chat about the track being so wet that this race would be red flag. So the race I was supposed to run yesterday was with a group of Australians, and we get in. I get in BC, and the guy was like, the first one in there was, first thing he said was like, "Yeah, I'll be honest with you. In the real world, as soon as it starts raining at Bathurst, they throw a safety car.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
As soon as it starts raining.
Bathurst is just too high risk.
Yeah, exactly. To risk of loss of life, limb, and property.
Right.
Yeah, literally.
Not to mention that there are people's like legitimate homes around the track.
Yeah.
Too.
Gosh, imagine being home right now and you just hear this right next to you. I'd imagine they walk.
If you're not a race fan, it would be terrible. If you are a race fan, it'd be
There's
amazing.
no way you live at Bathurst and you're not a race fan.
It'd be a lot. It wouldn't sound anywhere near as bad as what my house has sounded like this morning. I'll put it like that.
Whoa! No. Oh gosh.
Say,
Touch the paint.
yeah, I was gonna say I think you touched the curb a little bit. That just shows you how slick it is, though.
Did we win yet?
Yeah,
Only the race of life.
but barely. Hanging on. Oh, sprinkling again.
There is.
Yep, on the front half of the track. From about
Car on your
the
left.
kink before the chase to about halfway up Mountain Street. But just in the green.
Nice. Like, are that many people dying that we were 27th and now we're 23rd?
Yep.
Yes.
23rd? Oh god.
So, that's crazy.
No, that's what we've been trying to emphasize all this time, is that these races are about survival, not about
Well,
speed.
this one is definitely just survive, it seems.
Yeah. No one's racing right now. People are just lapping.
That's not
Shit.
true. There
I
have
see
been
a
people
couple
racing us.
Well, they're idiots.
Yes, we agree.
They're probably in the pits by now, but they were racing.
I don't know how you get as comfortable as like these guys in front of us. Like they're just going away from us.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
I like how fast they're moving, you mean?
Yeah, like
They're probably just trying to find the limit, but the limit's in such a gray area when it's this rainy to me that they go one too far off that side of the limit.
I almost did it again.
Right, 3 hours later, I have finally made it back to my rig.
I'm proud of you.
Did you install one of those lazy boy toilet seats on it?
I don't know, man, but my biggest concern right now is that, I am downstairs and there is no toilet downstairs. The toilets here are all upstairs. No, I'm completely serious, you guys. Earlier, once I got the car registered, and I was like, well, I need to.
We kept it mostly straight. Got that going for you.
Sorry, guys.
That's alright. You could do that probably 10 more times and we're still gaining position, so
Car right.
just keep the car alive, that's all that matters.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Can't see. Where's
After
the track?
registering- Spray.
Yeah. Yes.
These guys
He's
Kill
got
yourselves.
Racing.
This is a 2K split,
Oh, God,
by
there's-
the way, too.
Go
Oh,
left.
that's nice.
Go left.
That car you just passed, I think, was leading the race while I was in the car.
That's
At least-
crazy.
Or at least was like one of the faster guys who definitely put us a lap down. But
I think I saw them in the pits for a while though.
I just saw raindrops on the screen in such a way that it looked like it was snowing. I was like, what the fuck?
Right?
Oh, I'm like, there's like marbles in the grass that are wet and are catching the light, and it's like, it looks like, not like there's snow out there, but it just looks weird.
This dude might send something crazy.
Yeah. So Dustin, you got registered, and then
I literally climbed back up the stairs on all fours.
jeez.
Yeah.
You think you caught something, or you just ate something?
I must have caught something, because, I mean, I've been here at the house by myself since Thursday morning. So I've got no idea.
That's weird.
If Gator's still in diapers, she left behind a radioactive diaper.
Let's hope not. Yeah, see, the puddles are gone there through Skyline already.
Well, it doesn't feel like it. Ugh.
I mean, it's still wet, but the puddles are gone.
Or starting to go in some places. Steady, steady.
Yeah,
Those
you
dude behind
really
you.
got to sacrifice the entry to Forestell, though.
Yeah.
But you need to hang it
Get
out.
way to the left.
Hang it out. You said tuck it left or hang it out wide.
I keep it way to the left. I basically let the car roll all the way out there to that white line, and I just keep it right along, just outside the white line.
Yeah, but
all
at
the
the
way through
exit
that
at the exit right now, the inside of the track is really wet, and the outside of the track is less wet. So.
Yeah, because when it looked like Zach was trying to hug the left side, that's when he was losing a lot of traction.
So I just sent a message to car number 73. That's another team that I race with occasionally, and I was like, "Hey, just let you know, I'm in this race against you guys," and the response was, "We just retired. We don't have the energy to do 6 more hours of this when we're already 10 laps down."
Yeah, I get that.
Which they only have 2 drivers in that car.
Oh,
so-
yeah. Yeah, that's taxing.
This is making it feel like so much more work.
But they were ahead of us, I believe.
Yeah, we're up to 22nd. I haven't passed anybody.
Was that Emil?
Yeah, Emil.
Yeah, I think when I was handing the car over to Zach, they were the next car behind for position.
Okay. Yeah, I see they're down in 32nd right now.
It's comforting it's comforting that we know now you can let people through and there's still game
Ugh.
position.
I'm gonna let him go here.
Yeah, he's pushing. Gosh, that Porsche sounds good.
I'll let him find the puddles.
Yeah, let him be the guinea pig, man.
I'm gonna go into focus on crashes mode.
Is there an actual mode you can watch crashes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh.
Good see. I just hit the wall.
I forget how you do it, though. I know I've done it.
Left side.
But you click on the helmet icon just
Oh, it
underneath
was-
where it says weather.
Keep
It was
to the
left
right.
click. I was right clicking.
Clear.
I'd be-
focus.
Oh, big crash into turn 2. Big crash in turn 2.
Yeah.
That McLaren's toast. They were running P11
Sweet.
and they code.
He towed without even trying. He said, "I'm out."
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, the guy that was racing against him was just—they were racing stupidly hard going into turn two.
Did you hear what the spotter just said? Probably not.
No.
No.
The car in front.
Rain should clear up soon. Let us know if you want to go to dries.
Well, he's not wrong on the first part.
Yeah, I can see some sun, but like, man.
It's still
Right.
raining on the front.
But no, I do not want slicks right now. Not today, not now, not ever, not today.
We should be at partly cloudy in 20 minutes and clear 15 minutes after that.
Okay.
Slow car ahead.
Oh,
Wreck at the top of the hill.
Okay. Y'all got, I mean, you should, but like, just to confirm, you guys have wipers mapped, right?
Yep.
yep.
Okay.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh, another wreck at the top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God.
On the right.
Ah. I don't know if that... Yeah, shit.
Like you hit your back left tire.
You
Which
crooked?
time? What's that?
You crooked?
I don't know. Like, let me hit the back straight and I'll let you know.
You still got 22 laps worth of fuel.
Oh, God. Great. Okay.
Well, yeah, you might be crooked after that.
We're not getting a meatball flag, so...
Looks straight to me.
Yeah, it feels like there's a little bit of a new vibration, but other than that...
If you want to box and go ahead and fix it, feel free to. That's
Well-
less risky than being on a wet track with something that's a little bit out of alignment.
I think it's okay.
Famous last words.
Yeah, for sure,
Mm.
but... It seems alright.
I mean, you didn't hit the wall that hard, so...
Are we...
Oh, so now it's actually showing no damage on the left rear.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, mine rendered damage and then it went back to being fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rewind and watch it.
The one thing that's making me a little nervous is, like, I've never had this happen, but there's spots of oil that keep popping up on the windshield.
Well, the engine's behind you, so
That's true.
probably someone in front of you. I feel like.
Oh yeah, there was damage, and then it just immediately fixed itself. Weird.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's my favorite kind of damage.
Them engineers are crazy, man. Pit stop.
Self-healing materials to the max.
It is really surprising that these cars don't seem to take a whole lot of damage from making contact with concrete. I feel like it was Sebring a couple of years ago or something where it seemed like the only way we could possibly damage the car
Ew.
was to hit concrete. It's like if we hit other cars, if we hit
gosh.
tires, it'd be fine.
Sorry, guys. This is gonna be...
You've got wheel damage.
All right. Now I gotta come in.
Yeah.
You've got no rear clip.
We've got damage
Oh
on
yeah,
the
it's
back end.
hanging on by a thread.
Yeah, thanks for that, spotter. Sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Hoping
Never.
that's just cosmetic. Maybe they can fix that one pretty quick. Because you
it
didn't
didn't
back
look
it
that
into the wall
hard.
hard. You just hit
Yeah.
it. You just hit it square.
Yeah.
God damn it!
You
Zach,
said there's
I
no-
am incredibly angry with you.
You said there's no rear clip, right? Like
Yep,
no
it-
rear
it-
wing?
Yeah, it just flew
No
off.
rear wing, no rear bumper.
Okay.
It was on my screen. It was still like attached, but flailing,
Yeah,
and then it
it's
just
body work.
flew
Damage
off.
on the back end.
Yeah, it just flew off. Honestly, that last one though, where you slid and hit the wall, it looked like that that slide might have helped him from not T-boning that car. The
Yeah.
BMW that was sideways. I think he would have took more damage T-boning him.
All right, so I should take the kink flat, right?
Yeah, sure. There's a big enough sand trap on the opposite side of it.
Do we take fuel? Might as well, right?
Yeah. Turn off tires,
Oh
probably.
God, what is this car doing? He's doglegging
He's
all
got
the way
damage,
down
I
back
think.
here.
Yeah, he's got damage. I don't think he can even really turn.
Oh, that's P2.
Damn.
Not surprised.
I'm turning off tires for you, Zach.
Well, I mean, we're probably gonna be sitting there. Tires might as well just take them.
I mean,
I don't think it's going to make a difference one way or the other.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, they're back on. I was gonna keep them off, and then if we sat here long enough to put on slicks.
Pace and pit stop strategy is not going to be what gets us a good finish in this race.
Fair.
3 minutes and 40 seconds of repairs.
That's fine.
Not bad.
I'm gonna turn the car off for a minute.
Is it required or optional?
It's optional, but I
No.
would prefer to have rear wing.
No, agreed. Just curious. I was not suggesting you go out with optional damage left on the car.
It's fair.
Yeah, that guy who just came in from P2 looks like they've got very similar damage to us. So it happened to them.
They were crab walking though into the pit.
Yeah, they were.
Let's see here.
They were crawling their way there.
Oh, they lost it on the approach to the. Yeah, they lost it on the approach to the dipper. Made contact with the left rear to the outside wall. It knocked the bumper out, and then probably caused suspension damage in the left rear.
I'll be right back, yo.
Okay.
All right. Focus on crashes.
So I think I really like how I've got this set up right now. So, I've got my super ultra wide to my right on my rig, but the stream is also going, and I've only got it on like the middle 19 or 1080p,
Right.
or I'm only streaming the center 1080p, and I've got OBS on my main screen at my desk, so I'm able to like still interact with iRacing through my stream window.
Yeah.
I just like, I don't know how these guys are doing it in front of us. Because, I mean, I'm not pushing, right? Like, I'm tiptoeing and I'm still sliding. And these guys are just hauling it in. I don't know how they're doing it.
Yeah, I honestly don't know either. The guy I'm looking at right now, well, his previous lap was a 2:30, so he wasn't going that fast, but
Yeah.
who knows? You said it was 3 minutes 45?
I think it was 3 minutes 40. We have 1:05 left.
That's still not even losing 2 laps.
Yeah.
Hell, that's like a lap and a half.
Yeah. Why is my fuel
Goodness.
showing 98%? That's weird. Wouldn't it be 100%?
I don't know.
Good news is I was able to finish that banana.
Attaboy. That means you're about ready to take over for the day.
Ma'am, I'm sitting in the rig. Y'all let me know.
Yeah, I told Zach when he got on that I realized that the butt pillow I have on my rig was like not in the right spot. So when I sat in the rig to try to do some qualifying laps, that's when my back was like yelling at me like, "This is what the problem's been." I'm like, damn it.
What the heck?
What the heck?
I started the car and it turned off.
And that may
Alright.
just be what happens when it's having damage repaired. Who knows?
Yeah,
It
but it was
might-
like within
It
10
might auto
seconds.
start it for you, and you just
No, it
you
doesn't
started
have
it,
auto
you-
start turned off.
oh, do you?
Yeah.
'Cause I've done that before where it started it for me, and then I turned it all off, thinking I needed to start it.
You're gonna have a guy coming right up on you here.
Pause.
The leader just did a 29.215. Right side. Still there. Clear.
We've got P1 coming again.
Now we've got 3 hours of clear weather.
3?
Yay.
Yep.
Are you serious? Oh, fuck. So I'm gonna have to come back in like 4 laps and switch to slicks.
No, you won't. It's gonna stay wet for a long while.
Okay.
Because in all those practice sessions I did,
Yeah.
it never once rained, but the track was still at least damp and wet for the entire 2 hours.
Peachy.
It has to be like dry before you go to slicks, right?
Yeah,
Well, it depends on how risky you want to be, but yeah.
We don't want to be Marco Andretti at Belle Isle risky.
Yeah.
The main thing here too is that there's still standing water on the track. It's foggy, it's humid, it's overcast, and it's cool. So it's just going to take a long time to dry because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now the weather says partly cloudy, but within 25 minutes it goes to clear. And it'll be clear for almost an hour.
That will be interesting. It'll probably be about time for slicks once it's getting really close to being time to be for wets again with that window closing.
Well, then it goes to partly cloudy for a couple hours, and then we get back into chance of rain again.
Yeah, I think the next chance of rain is supposed to be at like hour 5 or something, and we're right now at hour 2.
Yeah, 3 more hours.
I was saying like at around 12 p.m. it starts getting possible rain again, right?
At 12 p.m. in
There's
which is 4 hours from now.
There's definitely a not soggy line developing through this section.
Yeah.
Of the
The
track.
leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
You can actually start to see it before it was just all wet.
Now I gotta find that Marco lap on YouTube so I can send it to Jackson.
Yeah, you really got to avoid trail braking through that section.
Yep.
And it's like, I know for me at least, it's just muscle memory at this point, but it doesn't like it right now.
Oh, that's really funny. The top comment on this video of that Marco Andretti outlap is the steering wheel is people who drive with a keyboard.
I wonder if like an actual an actual setup from Ryan would have felt better.
Maybe in the dry, but not in the wet.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Oh shit.
Burn!
Still there.
Fuck's
Hold
sake.
your line.
Well, that,
Clear on the left.
and that guy was trying to Verstappen you off the track, and then that guy almost drove into the back of you. Jesus.
Yep.
These guys are going
Clear on the
stupid.
left.
They're not even racing for position, are they?
Nope.
No, they're not. That's P1 and P22. It reminds me of Daytona, where we kept seeing a couple of cars, and we're like, "You're not going to make it the whole race driving like that."
Yeah.
Right.
You're not.
So is there a reason you're going through the puddles to cool off your tires?
Yep.
Or something?
Not cooling off the tires. I just want to get rid of the wet on the track. Like, if I can disperse it and I'm not jeopardizing myself or others around me, I might as well.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they don't have the tire cooling effect modeled in iRacing. I just don't. After all of the scandals there's been, I don't think they wanted to.
Try to deal with that.
Yeah, try to deal with that. No scandals on iRacing's end. It's just people like finding weird exploits with cooling tires in the game, where they're like, "Yeah, we're just not even gonna fuck with it."
Well, there's tire temperature, but you're saying like running through water isn't going to cool it.
Not in the game. No, that's how it happens in real life. But it was a big thing at like the 24 Hours of Spa, like I don't know, 3 years ago now, where people had discovered that if you ran two wheels in the grass, like it would cool the tires off, and there was like some
I did hear
limit
about that.
you could drive off the track and you wouldn't get an off track. So people were just like, it was the whole top split.
Yeah.
Everyone's going up Camel Straight, two wheels in the grass. It was so stupid.
And then people were
that
doing it in real
online,
life, too.
Yeah.
I don't remember what series it was, but there was somebody that was doing it in real life after doing that on the iRacing. It might have been Chaz Mostert. For some reason, that's what's in my head.
Well, he does suck. Didn't he just win Bathurst?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. That team didn't win Bathurst this year.
No.
Well, he may have won the 1,000. He may have won the 1,000, I guess, but not the 12-hour.
Oh God! Imagine the 1,000 in the wet. Oh jeez.
They wouldn't run it. They wouldn't run it with it raining.
Do they not have wets in that series, or?
Although they have wets, but it's like I was. You may have stepped away, but I mentioned it earlier. But the Aussies I was supposed to race with yesterday, they're like, yeah, in real life, as soon as rain starts falling on this track, they go in their safety car.
Yeah.
Just as soon as it starts raining.
Yeah, that's what they should do.
That's what I was going to ask y'all. Would you rather iRacing be like this, to where it can just pour as much as it wants to pour and we got to deal with it? Or iRacing set like a max limit to where it would never rain more than what is, I guess, safe in real life?
I wish they would. I wish they had some mechanism to red flag the race if it was raining more than ever how many, inches per hour or something, right? If the rate got too high, I wish they had a mechanism to red flag it. Full course yellows would be nice still in the road course races, but I'm still an advocate of, hey, if you're not going to give us full course yellows, please at least give us one fast repair.
A thought I was having when I was driving the car with the special events, it would be nice if they gave us the choice of, do you want it to be dry or do you want there to be realistic weather?
Yeah, then you could make that decision when you register, and then it would split you together with people who made the same decisions.
Yeah.
But then wouldn't everyone want to choose dry?
Not
Unless
necessarily.
there's some type of reward
there are some real sickos who really like racing in the rain.
I think being realistic, I like that there's realistic weather, but then the realism fades away when it gets this wet. When real life, they're like, yeah, we're not racing on that.
Yeah. Well, I thought, based on how the forecast was for Daytona, it was basically just 25% chance of light rain the entire race, and I'm like, that I'm okay with, but when you get to the point where it downpours and the entire track is a puddle, no series at this point in real life races on a track that way. They're just not going to do it. So through Daytona I had hoped that iRacing had moderated what they were going to do, but
I'm coming in for slicks.
Really?
Just kidding.
I was finna fucking say, bro, you're a
I
baller.
didn't believe him from the first moment he said it. I've known Zach just long enough to pick up on the BS.
I didn't believe him, but there was just enough doubt where I was like, really?
Is he really gonna do it?
I'm just watching all this spray come from the cars. I'm like, there's no way he's actually serious.
If he did,
I was thinking in my
probably
head, I
would.
was like, well, we fucking lost.
Well, the top of the mountain feels okay.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't say that. Skyline and then coming down feels okay.
Say, I'm
part is
sitting in my
gone?
rig right now. If he had come in and set it to slicks, I would have pulled him out of the race.
What part is Skyline?
That's when you start coming back
oh.
down the mountain.
No, the S is coming back down.
Yeah. Skyline's like the first one.
Gotcha.
Like when you're going under the gantry.
Gotcha.
Every time I hear the word gantry, I immediately start singing Irish drinking songs in my head for some reason.
Oh, I have the song I sent you yesterday, Dustin. That's stuck in my head, but I do not wish to discuss it on stream. So.
Fair. So us and our big group of friends up here in Asheville, we have a get together every Monday night, and then we trade out like every other month. It'll be like a mom's night where the dads keep all the kids and the moms go out and do something, and then it'll, 2 months later it'll be a dad's night where the dads go out and do everything. And we realized last week that the next dad's night is scheduled for St. Patty's Day.
Oh God.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Go crazy. You're not having to lift in that kink anymore.
What's that?
Are you not having to lift in that kink anymore?
No, it's flat.
Having to be very precise with your car placement through this sector, though.
Clear on the right.
Yeah.
Because it is not soggy on the current racing line, but just outside of it's pretty wet. There's
Yep.
a lot of standing water.
Yeah.
Is it? Feels like it's actively raining again.
It's
I
not.
think that's just the spray.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just, that's what I was saying. It's just the spray of the car ahead of you.
The car behind you is pitting.
Now I'm curious. I want to try and look that up about like revving this car out. Supposedly I heard the power band is like right when it shifts. The light.
Carl track right at the top of the hill.
Okay.
Car stopped on the right.
On the right, you said, correct?
Go left.
Yep. Oh God. Okay, I see him.
iRacing says drivers should initiate the upshift when solid blue lights appear.
Oh
I've
yeah,
always
so
heard
then
it.
if it goes to blue-red, then that means it's past shift, I guess.
Yeah, I've always heard from the McLaren drivers as soon as it turns right there, blue and red, that's like the shift point, which that makes third and fourth gear feel really short.
Yeah, I think that's a little too low.
I think right when it goes blue and red
Me too.
is when, that's what I heard from the real driver. Because then after that, the power starts dropping off.
Yep.
Where did you hear that from a real driver?
The James Baldwin that races the McLaren. No,
Was
on
he talking
YouTube. He was
about
talking about on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Was he talking about the GT3 or the GT4?
The GT3. He races the 720S. And that's why he races in all the sims and stuff too. And he was streaming iRacing one day, and someone asked him about like why he's shifting right there, and he's talking about
Left side.
the power band of this car,
Clear on the left.
and that's why third and fourth feels so short. It feels like you're shifting way too early. But you can actually hear it though. Like if you start revving it out right here at past 7,500, you can start hearing the power struggling, or the engine struggling to make power. It'd be cool if they showed us the race cars like dyno or something, like the power band. It can rev to 8,000. That's crazy.
Oh, it just makes me miss the V10 days of F1. Those fuckers idled at 12,000.
Whoa!
Drift.
Glancing blow. I think you're okay.
Says I got wheel damage again.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Just scratched it, man.
Yeah, might need to come in again.
Feels funky.
I don't know. That guy got behind me, got into the back of me, into the dipper, so like that might have just been that.
Now, that was a pretty significant smack to the right front. See how it feels down the straight.
It's slightly to the right, but not terrible.
Box, fix it.
Does anybody else want in?
Don't matter.
I mean,
You gotta-
I can go ahead and turn some of my laps if you need me to. Try to get at least some of my drive time out of the way.
If you're feeling okay, you can. If not, I'll take over. It don't matter.
I mean, Jeb, if you're in the rig, if you're sitting in your rig, you can go ahead and go.
I'm sitting in it. Yeah, if you go to page 10 of that iRacing document, it talks about the gear shifting of this car. It doesn't show the power band like numbers or anything.
Right side.
They
Clear
probably
on
have
the
to
right.
keep that pretty...
Yeah.
2.
I don't think they would
Right
even
here.
share it with iRacing themselves.
The minute 9 repairs. Do you guys want in or should I stay in?
If you want to stay in, you can stay in. If not, do what you want, and then we'll take over.
Yeah. Well, what are you feeling, Zach?
I'm gonna hop out. Like I keep putting it in the wall. It's starting to piss me off.
All right, you want it, Jeb, or you want me to try to take it?
It don't matter, whatever you want.
I honestly don't care. Somebody make a decision for us. Who's going in the car?
Dustin's going in the cart. I know Dustin's got a little more experience with the changing conditions, so...
I was thinking maybe I should, because by the time I get in, what's it called? It's gonna start raining again, probably.
And if at any point
don't
during
have-
this stint I need to hurl or poop my pants, I will dive back in the pits.
Yep, just come on in.
I pooped my pants!
It's gonna brings a whole new level to that joke about Zach not wanting to get in the car after me because I pee in the seat.
Yeah.
I might leave a skid mark or two in this one for you.
Oh, it makes me think of that, the first year that, well, I guess it's the only year that Alonso actually ran the 500, and somehow they got Alonso like hooked up to Jensen Button's car. He was the replacement
Oh, yeah.
at Monaco, and
like,
Jensen's
"I'll
like,
pee in the seat."
yeah, he's like going out of the pits. He's like, I'm gonna piss in your seat, mate. Fernando's like, no.
Yeah, iRacing says the goal is to shit. The goal is
Goal
for
is to
the
shit?
The shift
Poop.
to
I got it.
occur.
So just a heads up, I got in this thing without turning on crew chief or race
All right.
laps. So
Okay.
Clear.
Line will be your crew chief. Yeah, the goal is for the shift to occur when the blue and red LEDs appear. Driver reaction time considered. Basically, the solid blue lines let you know it's coming up, and then as soon as it goes blue and red is optimal shifting.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Car stop on the right.
It's
Go
stopped.
there.
He's off to the driver's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to looking at watching for crashes.
Ooh, yeah, it's pretty wet out here still.
Yeah. There's a nice sheen to the track in the sunlight.
Yeah, it's like it looks like there's a dry line, but it's not actually a dry line. It's a damp line in the center of the wet lines.
With rubber.
Yeah.
Aaron, you're on Blue Sky, aren't you?
Yeah, but I don't really get on it much.
Yeah, it's riddled with bots. Like, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, so we didn't actually fix... Like, okay, we got rid of a lot of the fascism, but we didn't get rid of some of the core problems here.
Yeah. I should just be off social media entirely.
Yeah, the only one I pay any attention to at this point is Reddit.
Yeah.
And even then, I should probably pay less attention to it.
Right.
At this point, the internet is just starting to suck.
Yeah, it is.
Have any of you guys actually been modulating your brake pressure in the chase?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I couldn't really tell you what my left foot's doing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of, we'll call it blipping the brake, because, like, I'm just giving it basically a courtesy test to see how pressure feels through it. In the last few laps I was doing, I don't know how conditions are for you right now, but I wasn't touching it in... Well, is the chase the actual turn, or is the chase the kink? I mix them up.
The chase is the left-hander, I think.
Okay. So, yeah, I'm braking at about the 150.
Yeah, that's where I've been braking as well.
Yeah. This has been an eventful morning.
Sure
Yes, it
has.
That's what racing's all about, man.
No, when you're in the car, you want it to be boring. I don't want to fight with anybody. I just want to lead by 30 seconds. Yeah.
That's true. At least this early in the race, so
Right.
I'll take a little bit of excitement within the last, like, 2 hours.
Good save.
Once again, lapping and not racing.
Yeah. But I want to race. That's what I'm here for.
I just realized I never went back and watched my save into turn 2. I gotta go watch that.
That would have been, what was that, 2 laps before you came in?
Was it? I
Right
thought it was...
side. Clear on the
Because
right.
I thought it was when I peed. So like 2 or 3 laps before
Yeah,
you came
yeah,
in, I
well.
think.
God, I just zoomed all the way back then. It was raining so fucking hard. Jeez.
Dustin, I think it's time for slicks, dude.
Shut up, Zach. There would legitimately be an actual Code Brown moment.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah. I left my own oil slick.
Yeah,
Car on your left.
I was starting to wonder if I had
Clear.
somehow gotten all the way out to the paint, but no, I was just too much on the racing line and didn't have enough grip to slow down.
Whenever I get out of the car, remind me and remind whoever's getting in that I rolled back the brake bias.
Okay. I think baseline is 49. Is that right?
54.
54? What the hell am I thinking about then?
You're thinking about the Ferrari. It's
Okay.
close to 49 in the Ferrari.
Okay. Are you having fun?
Doing everything I can to not burp right now.
Oh God.
Looks like it's trying to dry out back here.
Yeah.
Yeah. The sun is coming. I need to eat something soon.
The lead is pitting now.
Yeah, I wasn't even able to get in the practice session because like there was only 5 minutes left in practice by the time I got on, and then I was like, well, I need to chug some coffee, need a granola bar, I guess.
Yeah, but you're the man for jumping in there when you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't done any night practice. I I'd barely done any wet practice in the Ferrari. I did, like, you know,
Handful of laps.
yeah, like 6 laps in AI races, and those
Yeah.
were shit shows. So Zach, I'm gonna send you the song I was talking about.
Okay. Curious why you don't want to say it again.
You'll find out very soon.
All right. Don't.
Ooh, nice save.
Good catch, yeah.
I was up a second.
I'm going to watch that later.
Oh,
The
I
end-
know what song it is now.
Yeah. The end of it's great too. Like, and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do about it. Probably drink.
That's why I'm glad I live in a legal state. Makes it easier to cope.
It is still federally illegal, so.
You know, that would be such a small, quick win. You know,
Yeah.
like everybody would be like, all right, you know, like at least there's one good thing. You know, like be bipartisan. Everybody would be on board. We're gonna offset some of these tax cuts by implementing, you know, sin tax on federally legal marijuana. Like, perfect. Everybody's happy and on board.
How was that lap?
Looked clean. Hang on, let me look at the 225. Oh shit. Time for slicks there, bud.
I did a 14 at one point, so nah.
Did you?
Yeah, that's what's weird. It was telling me that projected lap time was a 2:14.
Yeah, because when you're in the car, it's like it's based on what the car has done, not what you have done. So like iRacing, its timing is based on what you, the driver, has done, but the car's timing is based on what the car has done.
Gosh, damn! I'm just watching this hot lap in this McLaren. I'm trying to see what time when he's shifting.
Have any of you guys been to Vegas?
I was like 12, so it doesn't count.
All right. Going to Vegas on Wednesday. It's just this. It's just basically a 3-point on the way to Zion, but probably gonna go out for a little bit when we get there. Trying to figure out if there's anything that I absolutely need to do before I head out. Like, I'm not a gambler. I don't drink. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
From talking to people that have been there, I have heard that it is really easy to spend like $2,000 a day out there.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
My
I'm not
dad
gonna
ordered
set foot in a
breakfast
casino.
there in his hotel. for like 2 sandwiches and drinks and stuff. It's $160.
No, we're not going to be doing that. There's an all-you-can-eat buffet for $45 off the strip. Like, that's one thing I was thinking I would do. Like, that seems worth it, you know? Like, go be a glutton for a little bit, and then try and go work it off in Zion and Bryce. Oof. When is Sebring? Are we doing Sebring?
4 weeks from today.
4 weeks?
Yep. Right out of month.
Okay.
I got to start practicing that a lot.
Sebring used... Yeah, Sebring used to be my worst track, and still not, like, a track that I like, but for whatever reason I'm fast there.
Do y'all remember what times you were running in GTPs there?
I don't remember, yeah.
Did we run the GTP or the...
I think we've run literally everything there.
The first year that there was just the BMW, we were practicing for the BMW, but we
And switched to the
switched to the
LMP2.
LMP2.
But, like, I'm pretty sure, like, the first couple years we did it, I think we did GT3. And then the LMP2 for a couple years. And we may have done the Caddy last year. Pretty sure we did.
I feel like we didn't do it last year because it was like...
We may not have.
Because it was like 100% chance of like heavy rain, and we were just like, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened.
But I think the year before that we might have done the Caddy or something, and then the year before that was the LMP2 year.
I wish...
Clear on the right.
I wish
That
they
was
would tell
probably
us...
a lot safer than what it looked like.
Okay.
There was no one else around. And...
Is that true? Hang on a second. Here's racing team. Huh.
This doesn't look as bad.
So there's only one other car on the same lap as us. They're going through the kink before the chase right now, and they don't have a rear bumper. Just for your information.
Yeah, right now it feels basically the same way that the track felt during that practice session that we got to run yesterday evening. It was wet and dark. That's what it feels like. There's more rain coming though, I'm sure.
Yeah, let me check the radar.
Yeah,
No, it's clear.
yeah,
Clear until noon, I think.
2.5 hours.
Yeah, like, you might get to a point where it comes to slicks. Damn it. I want slicks.
I don't know if that's going to happen.
How with that kind of attitude?
True.
Nine and a half hours remaining.
How do I turn off these wipers?
That's a you question to answer.
So I guess I don't. Cool.
Yeah, it's either you've got auto wipers set on, or you need to have a
Button mapped.
button mapped. Ugh. Does anyone know what the maximum stream length is on YouTube?
12 hours, I think.
12 hours. So
I thought it was 8. Because I thought they had to split the 24 up into 3 parts. I could be wrong. Dustin probably knows more than I do on it, so he's probably right.
We could probably just assume it's 8.
Well, it says 12 hours.
There you go.
Well, it says technically there's no limit on a YouTube live stream. However, you can only archive live streams up to 12 hours.
That's why. Okay. So they split it so that way it can stay available on their YouTube streams. Nice.
The stream's been going for 2 hours and 49. So it's gonna
The
be
first
just
12 hours will be reposted, but anything after that will be lost, I think.
I'd be happier with it being the last 12 hours and the beginning of it being lost.
What company do you guys work for again? Like, I know that you're...
I mean, I work for the Army.
Okay, alright.
I work for a company called Baratone.
Okay, alright. For some reason I was thinking... Aaron, did you previously... No, you're on the helicopters thing. Never mind.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
I'm pretty sure there's somebody I know that used to or still does work for Boeing. That's what I'm trying to think about. Because, like, I'm looking at this picture of the space plane, the X-37, and, like, I am super curious about it. I want to know more.
Where are they located?
Where's what located?
This person? Yeah.
I don't know. That's just it. Is I can't remember who it is. Like, so I can't remember who
Boeing,
I know.
Boeing also makes 2 of the Army's helicopters.
Well, maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Maybe it's bleeding over.
So if he's out in Mesa, Boeing Mesa is who makes the Apache. Boeing Philly makes the Chinook.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I also have a friend that works for Raytheon, so it might just all be blending together.
Yeah, the Raytheon's going to do a lot of mission equipment stuff on the aircraft.
Yep.
A lot of the stuff that is
That's
no one's
fine.
allowed to know anything about.
Yeah, and I'm guessing that's the case with this X-37, because, like, the thing that's blowing me away about it is, like, have you guys seen the picture, like the first picture they've released from it?
I think I've seen some headlines, but I haven't seen it. I'm going to do a Google now.
It's one of the top posts on Reddit. I can just send you the link.
Okay.
Hang on.
Well, and my degree's aerospace. Like, not to throw shade on Jackson, but his is mechanical. But that's actually good for what we do, because there's a lot of stuff that he was taught in school that I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
Basically,
and stuff like that. But
basically, like, we've known about this plane's existence, but what is surprising to me, and in the post I just sent to you, is how far out this orbit is for this thing. Because, like, it's got the whole entire Earth in the frame, and, like, that is not what I expected. I thought this was low Earth orbit or something, and it is...
yeah, the thing is, I mean, I don't... Is this the only picture that we know of with this aircraft? We don't even know what it looks like?
We know what the exterior looks like. This is the only one that shows anything
Clear on the left.
from its perspective.
Makes me very curious about its propulsion.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah, like, that's what I want to know. Like, and I know that nobody that I do know could probably talk to me about it, but, like, I'm...
Well, for the stuff that's airburning, like,
who's next to a window?
me. Do you
The
keep
fact
hearing-
that birds are chirping pisses me off. Like, it's so fucking cold here.
I mean, it's 30 degrees outside right now.
Okay, well, that's still
Probably pretty close to that
12
here.
degrees. Okay, well, it's 12 degrees warmer than it is here right now, and this is the warmest day it's been in 2 or 3 weeks, probably. It's been frigid.
This
so
is about
fucking cold.
as warm as it's been in a week, too. So,
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah, we're in the
for
middle
it.
of a pattern flip happening. Everyone everywhere is about to get warmer.
Yeah, you're right. Like, I was thinking about how it was when I went to St. Pete this time last year, and it was just... I was sitting in ball soup the entire weekend. Like, it was so fucking hot that weekend.
No, geez, this X-37 basically just looks like a smaller space shuttle.
Space shuttle, yep. Sure does.
But I'm also seeing pictures where it's inside another fairing. Yeah, it's got no inlets on it.
I mean, basically, the whole thing that I'm really hung up on is just the orbit. Like
the
how?
X-37 is launched on top of an Atlas V. Like, it doesn't actually fly up there. It's
Really?
launched by something else. Yeah.
On like it sits in a bay on it, or it's like an attachment to.
It sits on the top of it, and there's a fairing that surrounds it.
Wow, didn't realize that. Huh. So I wonder if these missions are manned.
Looks like
None of them. They are.
I'm seeing dudes in a spacesuit.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, looking it up now myself.
I'm sending a picture, and the kind of on the right shows the X-37 on top of an Atlas V. Kind of how the
That's so weird.
fairing splits away. That's how satellites are launched. It's just that's a huge fairing. So.
Yeah.
And that
So
orbit
we're back
is
up to-
like
so
not
we're
that
back
high.
up to P26.
What was
What's
that,
up,
Dustin?
We are back up to P26 after falling as far as 30th.
Nice.
Attaboy. Maybe I just should stay away from the car. Let's see.
But that orbit's like still not that high. That looks about the height of like a geostationary orbit to me. So a lot of
But I mean, the space shuttle was always low Earth orbit, right? Like 250 miles up.
yeah, but you know the space shuttle's also
40 years old, 50 years old.
40 years. That's got. It's more that it's holding its own propulsion, and like it was only ever designed for low Earth orbit. So
Yeah.
and that's just more on how much fuel it's carrying. So and what the rockets and the rocket engines themselves are designed for.
Mm.
Because like you know it was very heavy, but it still had that huge external tank, and then the two boosters. And like you need all that fuel just to get into low Earth orbit. Actually, not even just low Earth orbit, just to get to the whatever your orbital height's going to be. Then you get to that orbital height, and then you have another burn to circularize your orbit.
Yeah.
You lost me in space.
The really funny part is like I learned a lot about like how like rocket engines work in college, but like orbital mechanics, Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah.
And like I knew some of the terms and like some of the stuff that you can pull off, but like in terms of like actually how to do it, like Kerbal Space Program is what taught me a lot.
It's insane how cool that game is for that stuff. To learn those topics.
Yeah, like geostationary orbit is an orbit that's far away enough from the Earth that your orbital speed matches the rotation speed of the Earth, so you're always looking at the same thing on the Earth.
That'd be so weird.
So that orbital distance looks about like geostationary to me.
Okay. Well, that helps contextualize a little bit of it, because like when I first saw that, I was like, Jesus! Like the thought that immediately came to mind is like that iconic picture of Earthrise, right? Like the when the command module's rising over the surface of the moon, it's the whole of the Earth in the window. That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah. And geostationary is still like quite a bit closer than the moon is, but it's also like a distance squared kind of thing. So
Yeah.
it's like in order to like for the Earth to appear noticeably smaller, you have to go like a lot further away than you would expect, and vice versa.
Right.
The leader is running 21.935.
Dustin, how's your tum-tum?
Don't ask.
Okay.
Don't
stir
ask
it
questions you don't want
Doing
the answer
everything
for.
I can to not think about it right now.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it looks like that thing's a little more than a glider.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't see any evidence that it had its own onboard propulsion, but like if you look closely at that last picture, you kind of see like another tank underneath the spacecraft, like within the fairing. So maybe it carries some other thing on it that can be jettisoned. that wouldn't surprise me. It's probably got another thing on it that it can set its deorbit burn, and then it can just jettison the thing, and then basically land as a glider.
Yeah.
There's a lap.
Nice.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Ah.
The X-37 is an autonomous, reusable space plane built by Boeing, U.S. Air Force. It's unmanned, reusable space plane.
This is so weird. Cause like what Jeb just said, it's autonomous, and so it's a quarter the size of the space shuttle and can't carry people. So I don't know why they had those pictures of crew next to it.
That confuses me too. Unless like it had just landed.
But then why do you need to be in a pressure suit?
They still, pressure suit. That definitely is weird. They definitely still do like a lot of quarantine stuff for stuff coming back to the planet, but to the best of my knowledge, I don't really have any overlap with any of the space industry.
Yeah. What is this? I've never seen this plane from. Man, it's kind of scary, some of the weapons that we have. Like now I'm going down a wormhole. Like I've never seen this X-47B from Northrop Grumman.
Oh, I think that sounds familiar to me.
I mean, it kind of looks like a small B2. It's
I feel like what's scarier is like whatever we know the public knows, they're probably 20 years ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. At least 20.
At least, yeah.
I mean, the fact that they retired the SR-71 and it still publicly holds the record for fastest speeds and highest altitudes recorded by a self-propelled air vehicle, I think is how the title is. That's like clearly they're not going to take it out of service if there's not something better to replace it, I would think.
So the X-37 is operating in new orbital regimes, including a highly elliptical orbit (HEO) within what is apogee reaching?
That's the highest
Yeah,
point of
that's
the orbit.
yeah.
38,838 kilometers.
Okay. About 25,000 miles.
Geostationary orbit height. Geostationary orbit altitude is 36,000 kilometers, 22,000 miles. So, I guess I was about on. That did look like about a geostationary orbit. So,
You probably are. Experimenting with technology to enhance the understanding and monitoring of the space environment, ensuring safe and secure operations. Radiation effects investigation, conducting experiments to study effects of radiation on materials provided by NASA.
Huh. That seems...
They're contributing valuable data and insights into advanced space technologies and operations. So Nunya.
Really glad everyone's paying attention to that and not the line that I'm taking from Skyline.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was half reading and half hearing something scraping or something. P-25.
coffee.
Sounds magical.
I can't believe I stopped drinking caffeine. I don't know why I did that to myself.
Sounds awful. I mean, to be fair, I'm trying to reduce my caffeine, and I'm about to half of what it was, so you
Yeah.
can't knock it.
Well, it's like I was doing like a cup of coffee in the morning and then a scoop of pre-workout before the gym at night or in the afternoon, which is probably I was taking in 300 milligrams a day. or
Oh,
something,
wow. Yeah, okay, you're doing way more than what I was doing.
I think.
Yeah, I was at like 190, 180, something like that.
2 cups of coffee or something.
Yeah. Okay, hang on, let me do the math. No, I'd have been over like 250 milligrams of caffeine. over the course
I
of
think
the day.
for my body weight, they say the max you should never go over is like 5, maybe 15, which I never got close to that. But I just noticed like I suffered from like bad caffeine crashes. Like I'm
There's an
delusional
incident
without
ahead.
caffeine.
Slow
so-
car
There's a
ahead.
car
Stop
off
on
to the
the right.
left. As you come into the downhill, he's stopped. Yeah, he should be
Ooh,
fine.
red one
Oh,
off to the
oh,
right.
Yeah.
could not see the car on the right. I'm sorry about that one.
You're all good, all good. Thanks for the heads up. For the
Yeah.
one,
But yeah, so I notice now though, like overall, I have better energy throughout the day. Just like steady energy instead of like that hyper focus energy.
Yeah. What about sleeping?
I sleep great. I mean, I think
Okay.
I sleep good. I feel like I slept good on caffeine or off caffeine, and I feel like it hasn't
okay.
changed much.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I'm noticing that where the engine cover is on the Corvette and this McLaren, like the engine looks like it's blurred. I wonder if they're doing that on purpose, or if it's just the way I'm looking from this far chase perspective.
Talking on the McLaren? Is that what you said? On our
Yeah,
car?
and on that Corvette. Like if you're in far chase and you look at through the engine cover.
I think it's just supposed to be like reflection,
Yeah,
like light bouncing off of it.
I'd be curious if they're like trying to hide proprietary stuff.
And that's also possible, but I mean, they put actual windows into the thing in real life, so I don't know why they would blur it out here.
Yeah.
It's like I gotta imagine, GM's not gonna come take a look at how the McLaren is configured on iRacing to.
Yeah, I
the
mean, looking
things
at the engine isn't going to tell you much anyway.
Yeah.
Unless they're doing something illegal. The computer has all the juice.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh.
Slow
Oh.
down. You got a penalty for cutting the course.
I called it.
Yep. You're good. Let's see. I'm trying to look behind you.
I actually kicked it into first and got in the throttle to try to push the thing out into the grass. I just barely caught a little bit of the puddle on the right side.
Yep.
It's all that, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that your first incident points?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, congratulations.
Although it pisses me off because I just lost 12 seconds on that lap.
Yeah. So 17 laps in this stint. I swear these. I mean, I know it's because of the conditions. We're stretching fuel, like just by default. But man, feels like you've been in the car forever already.
Yeah, my stomach agrees with you.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
But I go eat and be ready to hop in.
Yeah, it might not be the worst idea.
Go snack some real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, we're also at the spot where the car's getting faster every lap without me even trying to go faster.
Yeah, I'm trying to see. Still have a little bit of spray coming off the tires, but not a ton. What is?
Yeah, I can see it too.
For some reason, it's showing me the white flag.
Car on your left. Clear.
That guy needs to chill for a bit.
Suicide by sim racing? I don't know.
Right side.
Are you serious? Jesus Christ.
Clear.
Oh, that's the guy who's fighting for
Oh,
position.
for position. Yeah, I see. Okay. Like, suddenly we give it back a little bit. Like, all right, fine.
Keep to the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left.
There goes the DJ.
Clear.
He's the best.
Everyone's talking about it. Everyone's saying it.
Left side.
What is that
Stay on the
peanuts? What is on that car?
Still there. Clear.
It's running number 314, which makes me wonder if it's a pie reference and I'm not getting. Huh.
How dare you not do a pie reference? That card revoked.
They look like Stroop waffles, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Street Waffle.
Who doesn't?
Aaron, have you cracked open the first breakfast stout?
No, not yet.
You kind of deserved one after that opening stint.
Yeah, maybe I do, but I'm still not gonna try to indulge that line of thinking too much.
Fair.
Yeah, I think that's Stroop waffle. That guy driving is Benelux, and then the other two guys with him are DEH. So.
Crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the projected minimum drive time is 17 laps right now, so when Dustin finishes this lap, he should have his drive time done. I exceeded it by 14 laps. Zach exceeded it by 2.
That was it. Felt forever.
You did 19 laps.
God.
So we're this far in the race, and the 3 people who have been in the car have done nothing more than their minimum run time.
I did almost twice my minimum drive time.
Okay.
That's minimum drive time for the whole race, not just in proportion to what we have, right?
Right, yeah, so it says 5 laps is the current minimum drive time, and it's in parentheses is the projected, so the projected 17.
Okay.
How long are we left in this race? 9 hours?
9 hours, 3 minutes.
Well, we're in the top half.
Yeah? How's it feeling? Are you wanting slicks?
No, I do not want to so.
Okay.
Like, you can just about run the dry line right now, but you just cannot touch any puddles anywhere.
Yeah.
Which there aren't that many left, save for right through here. So one on entry and exit there.
Yep.
Man, you're still kicking up spray too.
Yeah. The car is also still getting faster lap after lap.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I want to play it conservative and not like go to slicks until the car starts getting, until that plateaus and the car starts getting slower lap after lap. It's like I'm not even trying this lap and I'm already 9/10 up on my previous best, which was the previous lap.
What are the tire temps on the dash right now?
Hottest is 100 Celsius.
Okay.
I am keeping an eye on them.
Okay. Because when I was handing the car over, they had slowed down, or they had gotten down to 150F. So that's 60-ish Celsius.
Yeah, we're at 220 or 212 right now. Yeah, that's a good lap.
Still got 14 laps of fuel.
That's what I was about to ask.
And it looks like in about 2 hours we're going to have rain for an hour to an hour and a half, and then it's going to go back down to 0% precipitation.
Gotta wonder how many more people will die in that next rain shower.
Yeah.
Me.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. You got it. Slow car on the right.
It's rejoining. Right in front of you.
Yeah,
now.
I can see it.
Focus on crashes.
Come on, please let me know if you can reach him.
Nope. At least I can. But maybe that's just my audio settings.
This guy head doesn't have a bumper.
So it's defeating.
Car in D13. Just after the fastest lap. 9.63.
Yeah, got a crash in the dipper. Everyone.
Coming up Mountain Straight now.
Okay.
Egg white buzzing.
You guys got eggs where you're at?
Egg whites. Don't know how there's a difference, but
Yeah.
probably eating the bird flu as we speak.
patient. Well, not 0. We already have a patient 0, so patient, I don't know, 7.
No, I think there's been like 40 some cases total, hasn't there?
I don't know.
Massive cloud of dust.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, it scared the crap out of me first. Well, not literally, but figuratively.
Yeah, I wonder if we should hand the car over to Jeb at the end of your fuel stint.
You good with that?
I'm down. I'm down.
Get your tummy better, and hopefully Jeb gets the better part of good conditions here.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean the track's still getting better lap after lap for now. How far out is that next possible bit of rain?
Probably still like an hour and a half.
I'm looking.
2 hours.
2 hours.
Okay.
And it just looks like there's a chance rain, and then at 1 p.m. it's going back to 0.
Yeah.
The car in P13.
Well, keep in
So
mind
much-
that's 1 p.m. sim time. Remember that, Jackson?
Yeah.
So it's
Is that wait? You said what time is it?
crashing in the chase. Crashing in the chase.
That's behind me.
Like in the top left of the screen where you see like it says Mount Panorama Circuit, track length, blah 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 blah. The last thing says sim time. So right now in the sim it's 9:11 in the morning.
Gotcha.
So that weather report is based on the sim time.
So that's 4 hours from now. Maybe it's at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, so at 11:15 sim time, which is in about 2 hours, chance of rain starts going up, and then it goes back to nothing at 1 p.m., which is about 4 hours from now.
Hopefully it's just spotty light rain.
I think that's wishful thinking.
It's going to start that way, and then I think we're going to get another downpour.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's what I saw in that race that I ghosted last night. And it was raining real hard, like right at 5 hours and 45 minutes into the race. So right before the halfway point.
I'm gonna have to step away in about an hour. I don't know if that changes how we want to approach this, or if you guys are good.
Well,
Don't matter to me.
I can get back in the rig if I have to. I'd rather not. My back is not very happy, but I can if I have to. But if Dustin's stomach is still fucked up, I'll get in the rig if it comes to that.
Yeah, I think I can do singles. I just can't. I'm not going to
Can't commit to a double.
to do doubles.
Yeah, that's understood.
I'll drive as much as I need to drive.
All right, let me check in with my wife real quick. I'll be right back.
My girl's
Bearing that
working
left front
and
tire's getting hot.
You in the 200? Yeah, that's what I was curious because when it started drying up, Aaron was like 210. Which like
Yeah, I'm at 103 Celsius, so I'm above boiling.
I wonder if you will have to switch to slicks here in a couple laps.
It's still too wet.
Yeah. Even on the racing line, like you'll see dry spots, and then you'll see rain
Yeah,
kick up.
and then
Still.
you start seeing people with a rooster trail.
Like there's still a puddle in turn 1, like at the entrance and the exit.
Mm.
Big puddles on just either side of the track through McPhillamy Park. Narrow dry line.
Oh, that's interesting. If I move over to the left a little bit, I lose like one of the rooster tails.
Aaron, I'm curious, how many people started with you in the pits? Like, was there a decent amount?
Yeah, probably about a dozen cars.
Wow.
Left side. Keep to the
Dude,
right.
what are you doing, kid? Chill.
Clear on the left.
Said lapping, not racing.
Yeah.
At least me.
What is he doing? He is pushing it.
Crashing in the chase.
He's gonna go off. That guy's so gonna go off soon.
Yeah, so right now I only have one rooster tail off the right side tire, or left side. Like, it's interesting how it's... So, like, it's dry, kind of more in the middle of the track.
Yeah. You're definitely looking like you're able to put a lot more brake pressure.
The leader just did a 15.873. Left side.
I'm wondering if this Mustang behind me is on fresh wets.
Still there, hold your line.
Find out for you.
Stay on the right. Clear.
We've only been out of the pits for a few laps. Do we know if there's a signifier where we can tell whether or not they're running wets by the sidewall or anything?
There's supposed to be the option for that in race labs. But other than that, I don't know.
I mean, their times probably indicate they're still on wets.
I think it'd be crazy to try.
Oh, I think we're at about the point where there's going to be some people who are crazy enough to try.
You gotta be right on that dry line, boy.
Well, there still isn't the dry line. There's just a significantly less wet line. Because even this spot here that looks dry, the cars up ahead are throwing up rooster tails.
Yeah. iRacing is still saying the track is very lightly wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're also trying to boil down, a 4-mile long track into a simple statement.
Yeah.
The car in front is pitting.
I don't know how you did a 2:14, and that was fast because it was raining the whole time you were racing, I thought.
No, I inherited a damp track, and I think it was just kind of like misting at the start of the race, and it got to a point where it was kind of drying out a
Still
little
there,
bit.
hold your
but
line.
I also
Clear.
got,
That's probably why your tires got so hot on the wets.
yeah.
'Cause I thought I remember seeing they were up to 210, which is like too hot. At least for slicks, that's when slicks start to melt away.
Eight more ish.
Yep.
Easy. Oh yeah, here Marco Andretti's awesome car control with slick tires in the rain. It's incredible that he's doing that, but he's not gaining any time.
Yeah.
Why have they not switched him?
No, he just switched to dries.
Oh, so he's preparing for the track to dry out
Car
soon.
in P13, just at the Bathurst lap.
Like you can see on the edges of some of those concrete patches on the track that it is drying out. But you know that, and
He's literally having to power slide every corner in.
they were far behind enough in that race that it becomes at a point like, well, this is a risk, but we're going to finish in the back either way. So
Risk versus reward, yeah. He just gasses, just hits the road limit every gear.
Yep, no traction control in an Indy car.
Oh yeah,
no power steering either.
that might help if it's wet. Oh my gosh, he almost lost it. These guys' reaction times are insane. To be able to correct, like micro correct all this stuff. Gosh, it's a sketchy ass car.
On the inside of the industry, Marco Andretti is regarded as like one of the most naturally gifted drivers, but he's not a very good racer. Never really had the confidence to go out and do it. He's pretty much down to just running the Indy 500 at this point, and just whatever else random crap throughout the year you feel like doing.
And he said he wanted to go do sports cars with his cousin, and I don't know if he ever did or not.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stopped ahead. The leader's pitting now.
I'm
Go
focused
right.
on crashes, and I don't see anybody stopped. What the
Well, I just drove past a McLaren that was pointed the wrong way, so.
Yeah.
The leader's pitting now.
Do you typically run race labs, Dustin?
Yes.
What do you use it for?
I use it to tell me two things. Is the car ahead of me or behind me a really low I rating? So do they suck?
Yeah.
And the other thing I use it for is to tell me, hey, is the car ahead of me or behind me running significantly faster or slower than me?
Yeah, I got you. That's what. Then you have the fuel overlay as well.
Yeah, I do have the fuel overlay as well.
Got you. That's the three I have: the standing, the relative.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, most of the time what I'm looking for is things like, oh, whoa, Jesus. What I'm looking for is things like, oh, there's a car ahead I'm 2 seconds behind them, but I am, 0.3 of a lap faster than they are with 10 laps left. That means I can catch them if I try.
Yeah.
Alternatively, if I'm a second and a half behind a guy, and I'm only 2/10 faster than him, and there's 3 laps left, well, that tells me no, there's no way I'm going to catch him, right? So it impacts my kind of how
aggressive you're driving.
Yeah, what mode I'm driving really.
Gotcha. It probably also helps in, I use it typically like if someone's behind me and they just ran a 204, for example, I'm like, okay, yeah, this guy's zooming, I'm gonna let him by.
Yeah, so yeah, absolutely. It helps me pick my battles basically.
Yeah. There's an iRacing update I thought coming with all new overlays.
Probably.
I thought it was coming soon. I'll be right back.
Oh, next car for position is on my relative.
I was not live for some reason. I think that is why I was not seeing whatever was happening. Jesus.
Clear on the right side. Clear.
Ooh, I see it starting to feel kind of greasy out here.
I'm thinking we should still put Jackson out on wets. The track still doesn't look dry enough. Not dry enough to put on slicks yet. It might only be 5 laps, but I would rather lose that time than risk putting on the slicks yet.
On your left.
Heck yeah.
Still there. Hold
That guy,
the line.
James, I was watching James Baldwin, and he was racing with this
Stay on the
Super
right.
GT that usually is like a Gran Turismo driver.
Keep to the
I think they
right.
had to retire
Clear on the
after
left.
3 hours and 30 minutes. Someone slid the car in the turn right before Skyline and absolutely smashed their front. It's tough.
The car in P12, just set the faster flat. 7.34.
Where's that guy?
You've got a slow car on the right. Go left. The leader is running 12.547. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that sucks.
Just got the low fuel light.
Yeah, it says you have 3 laps, estimated 3 laps remaining, so
Yeah, Jackson, be ready.
I'm ready when you are. I'll boot up the crew chief and all my other stuff. '21 position. You gonna do one more box next
Yep.
lap? All right.
That's correct.
I'm gonna go piss row it one last time then.
But shit, it was 99 cents.
Oh man, guess I'm yawning.
Jeb, are you good to get in?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I probably won't need to step away actually, but like I'm gonna have to hang out with my son here for probably an hour, 45 minutes, something like that, and then I'll be back. And then I can probably hop in after you if you need me to.
Okay. I'll do it maybe a double and then we'll go from there.
Okay, I'll come check in with you before the end of your stint.
Okay.
So, all right, I'll be back in a little while.
This guy's pushing, man.
And yet we still got a better exit.
Yeah, he pushed at the wrong time.
It's pretty common. People think they're really hot shit because they can get into a corner fast, but then they can't get out of it.
Yeah,
If he'd been a little closer, I would have let him by right here.
Oh yeah, he had to over slow. He should have waited and got a good run. But no.
Probably got enough for one more if you wanted, Dustin.
Yeah, I'm going to
Left
take one.
side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Are you gonna think about splitting your stream into 2 parts, so you can hopefully catch the end of it? Archive
Yeah,
it?
at some point I'll stop this stream and start another one.
Every 6 hours in, just do 2 parts.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I think my first stint at least will be completely free of rain, hopefully.
All right, Jeb. What's dangerous right now is the track is going to make you feel like you can run a dry line, but
Yeah.
you still can't. You still can't. You got to go extra conservative into all the danger spots, right? So
Yeah.
the dipper, forest elbow, the cutting,
Right through there,
Skyline.
like Felony Park is real sketchy.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain what the. I know the dipper and the elbow.
This
but
is the
what?
dipper.
Yeah.
The cutting is the uphill left, the tight uphill left-handed.
Oh, okay. Yep. And what was the other one? You said the 4 or something?
I was saying McPhillamy Park, which is that fast left-hander right before Skyline.
Oh yeah.
Someone just sent me a message saying thank you.
Yeah, to the
Or to
team.
the team.
I don't.
I guess because you let him pass.
Trevor Anderson, car 20. Car 20 is the one we just let go. So
Okay, that makes sense.
Probably just for.
All right, I'm boxing in.
in. Got a car off in the dirt up there.
Are you still rocking 1010?
Yes.
Go left.
Careful with the wet on the way in. Don't brake till you're
There's
past
an
that line.
infinite behind.
There you go.
Are you braking after that line since that puddle's right there?
Yeah, that's what killed me when I came into the pits. I
Yeah.
started braking on that line.
Pit box in 2, 1.
Yeah.
Right here.
All right, check the seat before you sit down. Wait, hold on a second. Let me. I'm gonna roll the brake bias back to 54,
All right, thanks.
and I'm gonna leave the TC and ABS at 10 and 10.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Well done, sir. Go shit your ass.
Ooh, you. It ain't even worth joking about.
Natalie says she hopes you feel better.
Thank you, Natalie. At least somebody has sympathy.
Well, you know, we're guys. We're doing it. Make sure your PLC's on, Jackson.
Yeah.
Yep. That is, you know, that's. We just had house guests last weekend, and at one point I was giving the dude a hard time, and he's like, "Man, that's me," and I'm like, "You don't understand. We're men. This is how men show each other love, is by being brutal assholes to each other."
Yeah, it's like I've heard it said that the difference between a joke or a prank or a snide comment, the difference between one of those that's acceptable and one that's unacceptable, is that an acceptable joke, prank, whatever, the intent of it is to make the recipient feel like they are part of the in crowd.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, it's like I'm picking on you because like you're one of us, and I feel comfortable enough picking on you type thing, right?
Clear.
All right, my wife's calling me. I'm gonna step away from the rig and check in with her.
Yes, sir. All right, Jeb, take it easy here.
Yep.
Ease into it. Yeah, careful on the inside and outside there. You just narrowly avoided the wet spots.
Okay.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Hey, babe, y'all doing okay? I know. I mean, I don't feel as bad as I did early this morning.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Car on your left.
I don't think I can
Stay
kick
on the
a
right.
guy out of the
Clear.
call. Ah, he got away from the mic. Okay.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear.
I'm gonna get my footing before I'm defending anything.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, hell, don't even worry about it. You know, if someone's name is not in a white color, just let them go. If they're
Yeah.
gonna start hassling you, just let them go. Even in a white color, if just they're significantly
Yeah.
faster and going aggro, like bro, there's still 8.5 hours left to go. It's not worth
There's
it.
like a bronze McLaren that just has been so dangerous to me.
So we got an hour and a half until we get to chance of rain.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
These guys are
Left
fucking
side.
sending it.
The car in P10. Just set the fastest lap. 7.044. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
Jesus.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. The leader is running. 11.451. Clear on the left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I think there's definitely a lot more grip than I'm thinking there is.
Yep, just ease into it.
Yep.
I mean, we had this in the middle of the downpour too, where people are just like sending it, and it's like
Yeah.
we're barely surviving. So don't worry about going fast. Just worry about bringing the car back.
Yeah.
tires are starting to be coming up to temperature too.
Yeah.
There's an incident behind.
It's not helpful, Spotter. Gonna try to focus on crashes again here.
I need to turn you up in Discord. Not right now.
Yeah. May also just need to turn iRacing down.
Think so.
Yeah, I think I found the right number on the sound decreases. Like a lot of the stuff you want to, like engine and ambient and wind, you want to turn down by like 15 decibels and just leave the tires up high.
Yeah, I think it's just I kept my engine so loud.
Yeah.
That's still turned up.
And then I've got total iRacing volume mapped to something on my wheel.
It's smart.
Catch right side. Clear.
I wonder if I can get Race Labs installed and up on my computer in the middle of a race.
Yeah, it don't take long at all.
I was just thinking, like, while I'm looking for crashes, it would be nice if I could have the track map up so I knew where you were. Got a guy off in the chase.
Car
It's
on your
the
left.
chicane towards the end of the lap.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear.
Either download it, once you open it, you can just click toggle on certain things and it's good. Somebody's on.
Please use social login. Okay. Use my Google account, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing people push like 210s right now. I feel like I could push that, but that's like, I feel like I'm gonna be maxing this car though. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm way off of that.
Car off at Skyline.
Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident behind.
And the track's gotten up to 80.
Track map is unfortunately a pro feature.
Yeah, a lot of it's premium, but I do relative standings and fuel, I think.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Just wait a second, dude, please.
Car spinning in the chase.
If these guys are any smart, they would just lift a little bit, wait till the exits. But like they're trying to push, and I can't let them. There's no space to let these people go, and then they get so they have to overbrake and lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
Like I'll let you over. Oh, that guy did a terrible rejoin.
Left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Oh gosh.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Shit. Yep. Just fiddling with race labs, sorry.
Porsche did a full fucking 360.
You got this guy right on your ass.
Pretty impressive.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there.
Yeah, it's
Keep
still
to the
like
right.
if you have to drive
Clear.
offline with there being other cars around, like it's still not worth taking off the wets.
Yeah, because you have to. I mean, we're still being forced to let people pass
Clear on
and
the
get into the wet zones.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. The leader just did a 9.613.
Chill, Ferrari.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Clear.
My tires are pretty hot though, 217 in the front right. Just because it is drying up.
Car right. Clear.
I did not mean to dive bomb you, but
He also didn't give me much of a choice.
Left
no. Well, the guy behind me,
side. Keep to the right. Stay on the
like,
right.
bro, if you're gonna go, just go.
Clear on the left.
I don't know why I got rear-ended though,
Still
or
there.
why he rear-ended me.
Clear.
That was a dumb 4X.
A lot of them are. How hard would you say you're pushing?
I don't feel like I'm pushing at all, really. I'm being very, very safe in my eyes.
I'm just starting to wonder if it's time to put slicks on.
I don't know if I have enough experience to make that call. I mean, it feels fine still, but
What's the tire temp?
I'm on 217 in the front right, and then like 202, 208, 209.
Let's see what this lap time is.
Car on your left. Clear. The E10. Just step the fastest lap. 6.752. Go left. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright, let's stop for dry tires this lap.
Left side.
Fill it full.
Say again, you're gonna have to speak loud.
Stop this lap for dry tires.
Okay.
Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear.
Can you switch them for me, or do I have to switch them?
I got him switched for you.
Cool.
And then just take it easy.
Yep.
And if it feels immediately sketchy, come back and we're going to put the wets back on.
Fuck.
Pit box in 2, 1. Right here.
Oh,
I'm scared. I don't know what a lot of other people are doing.
That's what I was trying to look at. It's hard
Yeah,
to
there's
tell.
no indication.
No, there's not.
They just have a blue line and a blue line for wets, and then red for soft slicks,
Well,
like formula.
Different cars run different tires. I was trying to look going through, but there's Pirellis and there's Michelins, it looks like, and I don't think there's a difference in sidewall color on the Pirellis. I think we're on Pirellis. And then there's the Michelins. So just real steady, real
Yep.
careful. I don't think this is anywhere close to Marco Andretti bad, but like there's no spray here, so
Yeah. I'll take it super easy.
The leader is coming up.
Keep
on
the
you.
TC
You're
and
not
everything
outside.
cranked all the way up still. Yeah, I think it's definitely slicks by this point. Like that, this already feels
3 seconds.
faster, and it's cold tires still.
yeah. this guy get past you.
We'll see when I actually hit a fucking puddle or something.
Don't fuck around with this guy. Let him pass you.
Yeah.
Side. Stay on the right. Clear.
A P1 pass over this turn.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Left side.
Fuck.
Keep to the
Okay, dude, I get it. You're fucking
Clear.
shit. Like, you know you overbraked yourself, and then you still proceed to boot me off. After I gave you all that space for fucking up. That's crazy. He definitely outbraked himself there.
Yeah, he wasn't even on the screen, and I'm watching him far chase. Shit, dude.
And then he, like, kept just full throttle, didn't care if he he's slow, too. I don't know if he's trying to let this. I don't know what this guy's doing. I think he just outbraked himself, but then he sent it. I let him through, but then he's like full throttle on exit and didn't care if I was not. I was literally giving him space. I couldn't go any further.
The car in front is pitting.
So I got P23 behind me, along with a bunch of other people.
The car on your left. The leader is running 8.445. Clear. Stay on the left. That was your fastest lap of the session. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
I did not want to brake hard in that wet. It's like, oh, you got it, brother. The car feels faster too. I could push it long.
And this is for position right behind you. He's been
Yeah,
going
now that
a bit faster, but
yeah, now that we love track it through, I'm gonna see what we're talking about now.
I would say if he makes a move, I wouldn't fight him too hard, but I wouldn't
Yeah,
just give
yeah.
the position up either.
Yep. I think I can just start pushing more than I'm really been pushing.
Yeah, it's looking that way.
I still feel way under where it could be. He's definitely quicker through the dipper and stuff. I might have to let it go.
Yeah. We're not even halfway through this race yet.
Yeah.
And we still got at least one more rainstorm to get through. So.
Left side.
Yeah.
Stay on the right. Clear.
Dude, that's so sketchy. I was hydroplaning every time I hit the puddle.
Yeah. God, it was so bizarre during the start of the race because like it's pitch black. You can't see the track. You're just you're going based on how the car feels in your hands and what you're hearing.
Yeah. That feels even sketchier.
Yeah.
Hey, you're flashing. Like, if this dude's flashing, but he's that far behind, it's like, are you supposed to let this guy through?
People are dicks.
This looks fun.
Huh. That car 2 ahead. Oh, I think it's his outlet. That's what it is. I thought Race Labs was trying to tell me he was out of the race, but I think it's trying to indicate it's his outlet.
That's cool. Gosh, I love the GT3s, man. They're so fun to drive, man.
God, there's so much gravel on the track.
I know. Please let us go. They're messaging us. They're slower than us, though. I think.
Left side.
Like, bro, there's traffic in front of me. You're not going anywhere right now.
That's why I always keep all that shit muted while I'm in the car. I'm just like, fuck these guys.
Please let us go. Like, bro, you're literally 8/10 of a second behind me. Was it an incident?
Not that I'm seeing.
Okay. A little bit of smoke, maybe. I'd still say, I think I'm going to just keep it here. 90% of my race pace, I think.
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
It still feels like I could push it a
2.2
little bit more.
seconds. New fastest lap for you.
What in the graphic glitch was that?
I didn't see anything.
I saw my windshield wiper did like something crazy.
I keep it in far chase though. When I'm not in the car.
You said what?
I keep it in far chase when I'm not in the car.
Yeah, same. That was just weird on my end. Honestly, the dry line is feeling pretty optimal, I guess because it's cool out.
Yeah.
You just do not want to touch the water.
Track temp is starting to increase. It's up to 85 F now.
Yeah.
It was like 70 something when you got in the car.
Yeah, I heard 80 call out or something. Also, just like help me out, give me the call outs if you think I should let people pass, or just so I can start to learn when's the right time to.
Yeah.
For these guys that are faster.
Yeah, it's never like it's like they gotta catch up. Don't just pull over.
Yeah, they're just blinking their lights. They're still 0.3 of a second behind.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Uh-oh. He said, I'm mad and I will bomb you. Bruh. Threatened to bomb me. He's threatening to bomb me. What the? Alright, go ahead, bro.
Car on your left. Clear.
I'm reporting. I'm reporting for threatening my life. You crackhead. Let's see what kind of speed you actually have.
Car on your left, clear.
Good luck with that attitude, Chief.
Thanks. Then he said thanks. And he said please and I'll bomb you in the same sentence. It's crazy. I should just flash my lights.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.5 seconds.
Zach in the Discord says, I'm going to report that dude. So do it.
I don't think you're allowed to say that. Like honestly,
No,
'cause
you're
I can't
not.
remember. I don't think you're allowed to threaten to wreck people. He's mad. Always, we can stop him. Sorry. What? What are these people talking about?
Can you see it when I send a message or just when they send theirs in?
What have you said? I think just then.
Well, after he said Nikolai is mad and is going to bomb you, I said, good luck with that attitude, Chief. And then he said, thanks. And then he just said, after he said, we can't stop him, sorry, I said, you had to catch up. Nobody's going to just pull over.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna let this pass. Come on, Porsche.
The leader is running 11.79. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, so this is indicating to me that people have been on dries for a lot longer than it took for us to put them on.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
Yeah. I mean, I still have to learn when to put them on, when to not.
Well, it wasn't very clear. It became just kind of murky.
Yeah.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, my temperatures won't go over 182. That's like, it's honestly, slicks are super optimal.
Yeah, you should probably try to keep them there rather than pushing it.
Yeah, yeah. I still feel like I'm pretty under driving the car. Oh shit! What happened behind me? The dude hydroplaned into the wall.
No, he had help. The guy was trying to pass him and just kind of took himself out, but
yeah.
well, not out, but hurt himself more than anything. You still got about 20 laps left. I'm gonna grab some more coffee.
Yep. Yep.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Alright, I'm back.
What up, Zach?
Just you on here right now?
Aaron, yeah, Aaron just went to go grab some coffee.
Okay. Trying to find that guy. Like, what entry was that?
We
The
switched
guy-
to dries a little while ago.
Okay. But this guy that kept sending messages and being like,
Dude. It's,
Which one? Do you know what car number it was? Because, like, I can't find them on the entries
I think
list.
they were P15 last I checked.
P15. Okay.
Or
Yeah.
when I saw on the road.
Maybe not. Hang on.
And they were in a... I think he's still ahead of me somewhat.
I'm gonna wait till you're past pit lane.
It's a car 97, maybe?
97. Okay. That would probably be the issue. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mikolai, driving car number 97. I think Aaron already chatted with them to say, like, hey, you guys weren't even close. And they were like, I'm going to bomb you if you don't let me through. Dude was like 8/10 behind. Like, I'm not going to let off that much just to let him through.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna get a screen grab of that unless Aaron already did.
Did you win yet?
Trying.
Nice. So I bought a new mouse last week. I had like a Logitech gaming mouse that its switch was like just not working anymore, or it was like double clicking everything. So I got this Razer mouse that it has like an LED in the scroll wheel.
Yeah.
But like I just like leave it at like green most of the time. But it seems to be talking to the same software or whatever, like that the same RGB control that Fanatec is using. So like when I'm in the car, like it lights up
your
like
rev limiter
LED light colors.
That's pretty cool.
Your little mouse rev limiter.
Green, yellow, red, then white. So like it's just sitting here flashing between blue and white right now.
That's funny.
Did I hear Zach came back?
Yeah, I'm here. All right. Whoop.
The lead is pitting now.
Okay. Just to give a breakdown of my availability for the rest of the day. Like I can probably hang out here for the next, probably about 4 hours. But once we hit 3 o'clock, I'm gonna have to. My availability gets a little bit more disruptive, and I'm definitely gone. Probably the last 2 hours of the race.
Yeah, so we'll probably throw you in the car here after
The lead
Jeb
is
then.
pitting now.
Yeah, and I mean, I might be more keen to take. Well, let's see how it shakes out for the timing of the sprint or the stints. God, got 17 laps left here. That's 34 minutes. And you're talking about doing a double, or are you already in the double?
No, this is to my first round.
Okay.
We stopped him after I don't know how many laps and put the slicks on.
Oh, that's true. So it's like a stint and a half. Stint
Okay.
and But it doesn't matter to me. I'll stay in the car for however long, and I'll race in the rain too. It don't matter.
Okay.
About
I might
10
let you do
laps.
that then, because basically the wife and not both kids, but the wife and the one that needs the most attention are going to be gone around 12:45 till 3 o'clock. So like that's a prime opportunity for me to put in a double.
Yeah, so he did about 10 laps, then he came in and we put slicks on.
Okay.
And that was...
Whoa, we got Chris Rock in this?
12 laps ago.
Okay. How's Dustin's Tum Tum doing?
Haven't heard from him.
Uh-oh.
He did his one stint and was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna
I
go."
gotta go.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, the wife's calling me," and then and they left, and we haven't heard from him since then. So.
And by wife, he meant his lower intestine.
No, we did hear him talking on the phone with his wife as he walked away from his rig. But
Hopefully his kids aren't getting sick.
unless,
oh yeah, that'd be
That
terrible.
would be a nightmare.
unless he's secretly a Ray Hall and refers to his colon as babe.
Gross.
I don't think Dustin's got any Lebanese in him, so.
Oh gosh, we got a blinker.
Yeah,
got
we
a
sure
blinker.
do. There he is.
Oh
God.
my gosh, he's
Terrible
invisible.
time. Yeah,
I don't know where he's at.
he's right there. This is.
We need that connection flag. Damn
Yeah,
it.
we do. 3 weeks from now, I think, is when that gets rolled out.
I'm scared.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Zach, your screenshot. It's a good thing that it probably doesn't also include the messages I was sending them. I don't know if you were watching on the stream or what you were doing.
Oh no, I was sitting at my computer on the phone with my wife, like coordinating, like basically exchanging my son, and then.
Yeah, so he
I was
sent
watching
that
that.
message like thanks like right after he passed, but he got like a weird run in up in the top of the mountain, and Jackson was just like, just fuck this, I'm letting him go. So like as he's sending thanks, I said, good luck with that attitude, Chief.
That's funny timing.
After the Nikolai is mad and will bomb you, and then
Guys gotta let me go.
I am envious of Jackson having a dry track right now.
You're about to get it.
No, the forecast is not going to allow for that.
Yeah, looking that way.
Yeah, you have a 75% chance of rain in about 39 minutes.
So right when I get out of the car.
Yeah. Cool. So cool. How many laps do we have left on this? 15.
15,
You're on slicks right now? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I wonder if we go to wets preemptively on that stop, because it's not going to take. I mean, we'll see what the forecasts or the radar looks like once it gets here, but
Still there.
but if it's going to be a soaking rain, I figure we just put on wets and
Clear.
try and save them the first lap or two out there, and then we're sitting pretty when the rain actually hits.
Yeah. So we don't have to double pit.
Yeah.
After that second or last message to Nikolai is mad always. We can't stop him. I sent, you had to catch up. Nobody's gonna just pull over.
Yeah.
Like he got within a second. He was just flashing Jackson. The whole
Like
time.
no, so they were saying that. Yeah, we know our teammates crazy.
It's not
He's
the
just
kind
mad.
of. I mean, it's fine to like spout off to your teammates, but like, don't actually send messages and don't actually like you can have your road rage, do it silently.
Yeah,
Like
that's
I do
why-
that. You
that's
guys
why-
saw how I was during Daytona.
The leader just did a 11.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna cuss somebody. Yeah, like that sprint last night.
Yeah.
Zach was like, "Please tell me you didn't just say all that in voice chat, right?"
Yeah, I unmuted the voice chat or the radio to see if he was saying that to. Oh, hang on a second.
He's like, "Well, shit, Jeb's banned. All right, yellow flag."
There's cars stopped to the left and okay, just to the left. I couldn't see
Yeah,
for
and
sure.
that and BMWs were
Eh.
slow.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
doing something.
Probably got.
All right, bro.
Car on your left. Clear. There's an incident.
There's
Oh.
another incident. Oh god. Oh.
Right.
There's a car stopped in the middle of the track. Okay, good job. Sorry. Spicy.
Well, I'm not surprised to see that one of those BMWs with KCM on its roof fucking crashed. This guy's been driving crazy this whole race.
Just glad it ain't me, fool. This
So
guy's
weird.
slow in the straights, I think. He looks pretty banged up.
Yeah, he does.
Oh gosh. This guy's scary.
Currently P3.
Not for much longer.
Yeah. Well, P4's a lap down.
So rain's about 40 minutes out.
Yeah.
Got about 28 minutes left in this stint.
That's gonna be tough.
If it was going to be like 2 or 3 laps, like maybe take
Yeah,
the Reds, but I
Tend to agree with you.
Still there. Clear on the left.
I also want to feel like when people use KEK, like K-E-K, like a K-E-K, it almost feels like a slur, but I think that's just how some countries do like heh or haha.
Yeah, I know. I frequently feel the same way.
It is veering dangerously close to a Jewish slur in the English language.
Which one?
I'm not going to say it on stream.
Yeah. I was just trying. Let's see if we can get him to do some anti-Semitism online.
I don't own a red hat, so
Not one?
not one.
Oh.
Like, even if I got like one of those Firestone hats from like an IndyCar race, I would never wear it in public at this point.
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
I still feel slow compared to everybody else.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we still have at least one more storm to drive through.
Feel slow, but we're up like 4 positions, I think.
Ooh, the top end of the or the bottom end of the forecast is showing more rain again.
Just set your fastest
Yeah.
lap session.
209. Oh man, I don't want to. Man, this is poopy. I wonder what Sebring's gonna be like.
Yeah, I'm worried about Sebring.
Wet concrete is never fun.
Like, to the
How
point I'm
bumpy that thing is.
yeah, to
What?
the point I'm wondering if we want to be running the P2 instead of the GTP.
I might be just fine with that. The only problem is that you're dealing with having to navigate traffic while also being in traffic, right? Like that's the benefit of being in either bookending class. Like if you're in GTP, you just have to worry about navigating traffic. If you're in GT3, you just have to worry about your class pretty much and the cars passing. Like that's not your responsibility to worry about. Like obviously you still have to, but then you have the LMP2 where it's both. Got to keep an eye out for both.
What if we put Jackson back out for another 10-ish minutes on dry tires until it starts raining, and then when he pits for wet tires, we put Zach in the car?
Yeah, I've done really well in the wet so far.
Don't matter to me.
I'm hoping you've got 12 laps left. That's 25 minutes, give or take. I'm hoping the wife is back so I can touch base with her quick. Because, like I said, ideally it would make sense for me to be in around 12:30, 12:45 till 3 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I mean,
Hmm.
yeah, if Dustin would come back, that'd be helpful. I mean, or we can put Jeb in for some rain
New fastest lap for you.
and just hold on to that spot for you to take a double.
Yeah.
If I have to get in, I gotta get in. But I think I'm kind of with Dustin. I could probably only do a stint at a time. I don't think I can really do a double.
Yeah. Who dare?
That's Dustin saying he is incapacitated once again. So
Imodium. Does anybody know his address? Can we send him Imodium?
I don't have his new address.
Drop it in the chat, Dustin. Actually, I wonder if we could... What if we order him a pizza, and with a $15 tip built in, we ask the delivery driver to pick up some Imodium on the way out. And then Dustin can tip him an extra $20 once he gets there with the pizza and the Imodium.
Pizza might make his tongue feel worse.
Yeah, but sometimes you just gotta push through.
No, literally. Push
Yeah.
through.
As Zach's tagline used to be, every pizza is a personal pizza if you believe in
You're
yourself.
brave, yeah. Or if you believe in yourself, yeah, that's what it was. It's been a while since I've said that, but I stand by it.
It's because that guy stole it, and then it was just stupid.
Oh yeah, that was my bio line, wasn't it?
Fastest
Yeah.
lap of the session. The car behind is pitting.
Oh.
Well, I think while things are relatively boring, I'm gonna reset my stream.
Good idea.
Front wood. Relatively boring until I hit this backflip.
Does it say what the penalty is once you hit 50x? Is
I
it a
think it's
drive-through or is
just
it
a
stop and go?
drive-through. I think that's.
Oh, here it is. I see it. Hang on a
It's in
second.
the
It's,
info.
yeah.
No, it just says
Wait,
penalty.
that's it's driver, and this is fair share rules. That's not what I'm looking for. I mean, there's no disqualification, at least for incident points.
Yeah.
But I don't see. Oh, that's why it's showing up on my wheel as 98% when we're stopping for fuel. That's limited to 98%
That's our
for the
BOP.
McLaren.
Yeah.